All right. Long time no see, Warframe. I'm pretty sure that most people aren't. Uh, I'm pretty sure most folk haven't seen this account in a while. This being my main Warframe account. I've been playing it from time to time. I haven't done a very good job of keeping on top of the new stuff. Just setting up the notifications. I should probably set up automatic notifications at some point so that I don't have to manually do it. I did try to set it up a long time ago, but hang out. There you go. That should do it theoretically. Yeah, there we go. Two unread messages. Let's see what's there. Inbox. Barricatier. I don't care enough about all of that. So one exciting thing is I got myself a Dara Vandal. I patiently waited and saw a invasion that offered one up. The reason why I want the Dara Vandal, just so you know, I am keeping an eye on the dev stream on the side, waiting for it to start. It should be starting soon, theoretically. So, eyes on that. Hello, Ninja. Okay. We'll go to the Chrysalith first, and then we'll look at we'll just do our daily dose of, or weekly dose of Warframe kind of thing. We'll go through and try out Deep Archimedia. We'll go through, deal with the Archons and whatnot. I should probably just go like this. There we go. I think that all of the Incarnate weapons should be just up on rotation, platinum-wise, but whatever. Okay, Incarnate ready. Okay, let's upgrade the Dara Vandal. Okay, let's see what we got. High power beams and gain magnetic damage. That is actually terrible. We'll see. We'll see how it feels because it's all about the vibes, right? On kill, ammo efficiency stacks up to 4 times. So 80% ammo efficiency. Um, but that doesn't work on the Incarnate, right? But it's more base damage. But then that's 30% fire rate on status effect. So let's theory craft a little bit, shall we? Does the Dare does have projectile speed. Uh, base critical chance by 14%. Base increased base critical chance by 25% of current status by up to 35. That is where you want to go. Hello, 01 Daniel. I don't think I've seen you on the channel. If I have, you've changed your name. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the dev stream hasn't started yet. We'll be able to hear it in the background when that's happening. Theoretically, that is. I do have to refresh the page just to make sure I get my Twitch drops. I would recommend that you do the same, right? Maybe have it running in the background or something so you get your Twitch drops. We're gonna be dealing with the Dara Incarnate first. So let's see what I have to do. Anyways, yeah, it just has a quick question. What are your current top 3 Warframes kind of deal? right? Because I don't know, there's a lot of conversation to be had with these kind of things. So let's swap to the Dara. I do use the boar a lot. Um, Nowadays. I'm currently working on the video, so it is gonna come out soon, theoretically. Fingers crossed. I just have to actually get the footage and read out my script and edit my script and all of that. I don't know which one I want. Probably efficiency, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how much which one's better. Recently I have been enjoying Mirage quite a bit, though my fashion frame is terrible. So let's see. Complete a solo mission. That's nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's say hi to Arthur. I wish this thing was a little less finicky. Okay, there we go. Custom decals. Okay, thanks. That is super helpful. Oh, I should probably mod this thing. Hold up. Oopsie. I should probably mod my weapon first. Hello, Guardian Gaming. Should you download Warframe? Maybe. Uh, if you are a returning player, then 100% yes, you should download it. If you are a new player, I just went through the new player experience again. I do not enjoy it, but if you want to do so, then I should probably not spend platinum on these, but whatever. If you want to do so, by all means, I will go through as much effort as necessary to give you a hand with that regard. So we probably aptitude because I want as much status chance as possible. It does all IBS. Hello, Scruffles. Yeah, so if you do want to join me in my crusade through the internet, by all means. I'm just going to toss in whatever for the time being. I'm not super duper worried about it. It is an impact weapon, which is... No, it's a puncture weapon. Look at all that puncture. So I do want status. I want as much status chance as I can get. So I think I want... Let's just do viral heat for the time being. And I don't have enough. It's fine. We'll grab one of these. No, I'm not spending platinum on an arcane adapter. I'll go pick one up myself. Thank you very much. Let's go see Barricatier while I'm here. And then we can... What do you mean upgrades available? Have I not picked up everything? Wait, is Barricatier not here? Barricatier's not here. Never mind. What have I not picked up? Oh, Power Strike. There we go. Yay! I've mastered everything. Woo! Oh my goodness. Played too much Warframe back in the day. That's what I did. Okay, let's go see Teshin. Yeah, so if you are a returning player, I think Warframe is in its best state ever for older players. For newer players, I do not think so. And if you want me to, or anyone else within the community to give you a hand, just let us know ahead of time, because the game is more fun with people to play with, especially at the beginning. No problems if you want to experience it on your own. If you are experiencing it nice and slow and you're experiencing it at your own pace, I think the game is a decent enough experience. But if you're trying to catch up, if you're trying to get to the end game as fast as possible, it is an awful experience, and I do not recommend. So that is my caveat. That is what I'm gonna. That's all I'm gonna say for that. Let's buy a couple arcane adapters, and then but yeah, that's really all there is to it. I probably should be building more Orkin reactors and catalysts and things like that. Yeah, so the dev stream hasn't started yet. Let me just double check to see if my volume is up for it. Yes, it is. It should be. It's currently offline, from what I can tell. I'm gonna refresh it just in case. Uh, no, I don't want to watch a stream from 20 hours ago. Which is a little annoying to use as a user, isn't it? Because, like, it's like, I just want to be ready for the dev stream. But, yeah. Should be today. Okay, anyways. By the way, Sreg, I've been wondering, are you planning on doing Twitch streaming or are you sticking to YouTube? Uh, I don't intend on doing Twitch streaming, at least not on its own. If I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna stream on both platforms at the same time. Um, and there are a couple of reasons for that. If you want, I can break that down, but for the most part, it's a just because there's one big thing is I'm lazy, right? And you know, YouTube allows me to catalog and store my videos forever, as long as I don't get banned or crossed off the platform, right? Whereas Twitch, you have essentially 2 weeks before you have to rid your like download your account before it rids itself of that data. So that's one major advantage of YouTube. And I want to primarily stay on YouTube as much as I can. Um, Second is currently Twitch is undergoing its own adpocalypse at the moment. So YouTube is caricature is here. Why? What do you mean? Okay, I don't know. Okay, anyways, for the most part, planning to stick with YouTube. Planning to continue to grow, like because it's easier just to grow my viewer base in one spot if possible. Ooh, boy, angel glyph. I do like that. I might pick that up later. Let's see if there are any mods that I don't have. So primed smite infested, completely unnecessary. Primed smite Grenier. That wouldn't be bad. I think this is worth picking up if you like melee. I might farm out some relics today. We will see. Any weapons is the Prisma Gorgon, the Prisma Twin Gremlins, and the basically, if you're getting a Gorgon, this would probably be one of the better Gorgons to get. I might pick up that. Yeah, we might do some farming later today. So first things first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mod out and finish my Dara Vandal Incarnate. And then we will see what's after that. My voice is a little fluctuated because I am coming down with something. So apologies for that. But for the most part, I should be all right. Let's start off with Deadhead. Personally, I think that Merciless is worse than Deadhead. Personally, right? Simply put, as because you have such a higher damage high with Deadhead. With primary Merciless, it's easier to keep going, right? The absolute caps are the same though, so you shouldn't be too worried about that. All right. Let's do a capture. Let's just do a nice fast capture. It has to be solo, so I'm not going to be too worried about it. Let's do one on Earth. Might as well do it on Steel Path, right? Let's see how bad could this be on Steel Path. Watch as I fail. I'll watch as I fail spectacularly. I imagine my... let me just double check if... No, I imagine you guys can hear me all quite clearly, right?
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah. It's very sparkly. It's usable, at very least. Okay, first impression with the Incarnon. It's basically the Trunma. It's basically the Trunma. This is not good.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
It's interesting how a lot of YouTubers and other content creators are just trying to make every weapon the bee's knees, right? When I don't think it's completely necessary to do so. I forgot that I don't remember why I have Nourish on this set instead of Mirage. I think, or Eclipse. Yeah, overall, don't remember much about why I use this set.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
There we go. Dara Vandal. Yeah, now we have Incarnate upgrades. And all of that. But yeah, the wonderful thing about Warframe is you can play it as slow and as fast as you want to, right? I like to play mine a little bit slower. I don't like jumping around too much. I'm a little bit too old. Wait. Why? I don't need to go to Calervo anymore. Or Calavero. I can just do it here. Okay. So, probably efficiency. Because 80% efficiency is kind of funny. And it would be really nice if I could get... It wouldn't... It's not going to affect the Incarnate. It's just outright not going to affect the Incarnate. Right? So 100 with the Incarnate form. Yeah. What's the best way to do this? 100 kills with the Incarnate form. I'm going to set it so that I am on cross-platform in case anyone wants to join me. By all means. Cross-platform play. I'm going to double check with... Okay, Warframe is now streaming Warframe. Wonderful. So let me just click on that. And it's going to be mute for the time being. Let's restart that, see if I get drops. I'm going to have to restart it until I get the drops notification. Anyways, it's going to be starting in about 4 minutes. That's when I'm going to have the setup for it already. Let's have this conversation pop out so I can see everyone as they're talking. And making double sure that everything's working out. Okay. Everything is complicated. Okay, so if anyone wants to join me, this is my in-game name, SENTOU. You can just whisper me there. Apparently, is going live in a few minutes. Yeah, so we're gonna learn more about 99 and things like that. What is a good mission type? I guess we could do Circulus. I don't know how strong this weapon would be for that. Whatever, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm going to be able to guarantee my own safety with this setup, which is unfortunate.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of
Okay.
the Tenno arsenal
Ow.
will you succeed.
See, it's not a lot of damage to start off with, which is to be expected because I'm not using Serration or anything like that. Oh my gosh. Okay, I should be starting up now. Yeah, there we go. I'm starting to do damage. That's my only problem with
The Orokin
the whatchamacallit.
to purge you from this place. Stay
The galvanized damage mods is because they're solely dependent on whether or not stop having evil dog things. They're solely dependent on whether or not you get that first kill or not, and then once your stacks drop, you have to rebuild those stacks all over again. This is not a very good Incarnate. I'm going to let everyone know right now, it is not a very good Incarnate. It's better as a non-incarnate weapon. But right now, I don't have it modded very well. I probably should mod it for Blast, if anything. So... I do think that Hall of Mirrors and whatnot should be recastable. Yeah, like, I'm able to kill things, but, like, does it look like it feels good killing things? Is a question. I kind of want, like, IBS mods. Oh, the stream started. I'm gonna need a moment. I'm probably gonna go down to set it up. Hang on. I need to refresh the page and everything. So I'm just gonna run away. Oh wait, I need to do a lot of things.
Tenno, if you haven't
Yeah.
this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Okay. Let's hide up here for the time being. And then I'm gonna set it up, so I'm gonna have to refresh the page. So I get my drops, because I'm not playing an ad. I hate how I can't skip YouTube ad or Twitch ads. And then, okay, I'm going down, that's fine. Uh, I don't know if I'm getting any Twitch drops. I'm going to assume that I'm getting Twitch drops. Just give me a moment. And then we'll enable that. And then we'll enable audio. Where is the window? Is it... Do I need to drag it up here? There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's revive. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. So they made a song, or they made a band just for 99, right? So I wonder if they're going to actively put out material constantly, or are they going to just disappear after their time is up? Because you know that DE is not very good at keeping up with... Oh my gosh, it's loud. Hang on. You know that, like, the devs aren't very good at keeping up with all this stuff. Okay. I don't think I'm able to kill these things right this moment. Oh right, I forgot to swap off the Sirocco. This is all sorts of... I haven't played this game in too long. And I'm using a weapon that is not very good for this. Just leave me alone. Oh my gosh. How many more kills do I need? This is just all sorts of upsetting. I don't care. Just leave me alone. All of you, leave me alone. Okay. Why do people play music so loudly? It's so obnoxious. Okay. Hang on. Let's turn up the dev stream.
Yep.
And the things that are like that I don't know anymore.
Get those Discmans ready.
Get those Discmans ready, but welcome to...
I'm just gonna get out. Last dev stream of the year, you hear that?
Through some things, we should just, you know, do a little introductions and explain who's where. Because we have new faces, returning faces, old but new faces. Hey, old.
Okay, so I'm largely gonna stay silent while the dev stream is going on. I'm gonna make some comments here and there.
Very recent, and of course...
I am also old.
Yeah. Okay, so, just to go through the state of things, Steve is sick.
Okay,
Jeff
Steve is sick.
He just couldn't make it for work reasons and...
Yep. Potentially.
I still need more kills.
Megan is spending time with Bogey, so Megan can't be here today. I'm taking the host chair, and unlike Megan, I print the agenda. So this is a very, very old school dev.
When do you think you'll have reading classes?
I have them in my trench coat.
Come on.
And then
I just want to get these 10
Sean,
kills,
state if you're familiar
and then we'll be
with the
done.
first dev stream. Well, let's just start off with a fresh intro. My name is Rebecca Ford. I used to host these. I'm the creative director of Warframe. I'm joined by some people. Connor.
Why did everything have to come down at the same time when I'm not set up for it?
Kind of just means I wear a bunch of different hats, a little design, a little production. I DM'd on a stream somewhat recently. That was fun.
There we go.
Connor has a very, very special role to play today. I'm very excited. Connor's worked here for almost
Come
10 years
on.
now, so he's been a part of Warframe since, you know, early.
There we go.
So he's been in front of the scenes, behind the scenes. There is no Warframe without Connor and the team there. So thank you for joining us. And then we got Eric.
Incarnate form. Do that.
Nice to see y'all.
And anything to say about the
As you can see, that
Yeah, that was
the weapon damage is kind of abysmal.
99. We found it on Napster in the
for how slow it fires, even with a even with a
Lars heads out there.
Lars, if you're watching.
Mirage backing it. Yeah, so the dev stream started. I'm just talking over them for the time being.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Pablo, design director, common visitor here.
I'm holding space for you. This is true.
Okay, why am I having so much trouble zipping?
Okay, and
Yeah, and I'm in my old spot.
you are.
I'm Sheldon. I'm the president of DE. I'm very happy to be here on the last stream before 1999.
I saw someone yelling, "Is that the president?"
Yeah.
Does anyone recognize the president at all?
Yeah, that's why.
I'm actually feeling a little pressure.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, 'cause it's like,
We're in our evaluation.
I know, yeah, like this is our, this is our review. Okay, well,
Okay.
let's just go right ahead and talk about online. The Great Despair is the second track that dropped only because you guys solved it, so way to go. This song,
Let's
the video,
see.
the music is all going to be out for you to listen to, like we said. And because like any good boy band from the 90s.
Is the stream coming in nice and clean
Oh yeah.
for everyone?
So,
Wow.
yeah, there is a merch line.
Including cards. I love it.
Yeah.
You can pre-order it. So if you go to store.warframe.com, you can pre-order the online merch. So it's up to you.
Okay.
If you,
Communications,
want, Joe to
inbox.
notice you.
What did I
I
get?
don't know.
Double affinity.
They are. Remember
Very
those?
nice. Okay.
Yeah, they're like holographic, like you used to get in your fan kits. So, like perhaps if someone really liked boy bands, they could buy it.
Someone in their life.
We don't know.
Okay.
We're all. That's why I'm a detective today. We're all looking for who did this.
Magazine capacity, projectile
All
speed.
right. So, if you are watching on Twitch, make sure
Let's
you're
grab the
connected, so you can
50% magazine
A
cap.
little bit of a Archon shard grab bag. You could get a violet, emerald, or topaz.
Yep.
Archon shard. Why? What's the problem?
And lots of Kendrick.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go base critical chance based off of status chance. Hello, Lolstar. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, this is 1999 only. Law and Order outfit. Guy.
What's the unlock condition for the last thing?
And then after the stream, for dev streams in game.
30 enemies afflicted with 4 or more status effects. Okay.
Are there hot dogs in the mall?
I haven't seen it.
We'll do this.
Oh, there's a hamburger place. There
We'll
is mustard.
swap off to
It's in the
Derigia.
yellow, yeah, no, there is mustard.
Is that where the
And
role playing in the
sw-
relay.
radiation
Yeah,
heat
yeah,
blast
hamburger and
is
stuff. Yeah,
not
so
what I
there is
want.
mustard in the mall. Okay. There are 2 alerts after the stream: Orokin Reactor Blueprint and Orokin Catalyst Blueprint. So stay with the
Verglass is not what I
say your
want.
goodbyes, hop in game and grab those so you can upgrade. Maybe
I thought
get them,
was it the Moltron?
As part of housekeeping, we're going to
Or-
continue. Megan did a very good job organizing this. I'll go through it, but this one is important to spend a little bit of time.
Yes, viral heat radiation.
Housekeeping's so much fun. Let's do it. Take it.
And then
This is the, from the Princess Margaret Foundation.
let's make sure that we can
Yeah, we have officially crossed the
take down
$1
more
million
enemies.
with our quest
So
of
with Revenant, it should be fairly more straightforward.
as a team here, since we started this, in
Yay,
2020,
we did the
we
breast
have
cancer thing.
officially crossed the 1 million milestone. We weren't
Woo.
sure if we did it this year, so then the team did some calculations based on like some of the rollover, and the team at Princess Margaret sent us this plaque to sort of acknowledge how, as a community, we've done this. And we've
Oh wait,
done
why do I have the
this
Boar
$1
Prime?
million mark,
Equip.
which is just
Hold
incredible. I
up.
almost feel like it should be the community saying this. I'm just
As you
letting
can see,
know
the
what
Boar
we have.
Prime is much more capable than the Dara Vandal.
And we also have,
Hang
so
on.
since this campaign in October, the Quest to Conquer Cancer in October happened, we also put...
I will be setting up some stream elements at some point. I just need to figure all of that stuff out.
Donated everything from that, which is $1,845
So that it gives people more of a reason to do
even though the
super
campaign
chats and things like
is
that.
no longer running, we're still making donations thanks to your...
But
buying of
I don't know. I don't like
Thank you.
um
And as a result of all these things,
I don't
we
like,
will have some perks just to sort of
killing
keep
myself
money
too
during the
much.
campaign,
I know
including
that's counterintuitive, but like it doesn't
December 2nd at 2 p.m.
it doesn't feel the
Go
best.
grind.
Yeah.
Or not, but you
times.
could. At double the rate.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
Death detonation mode. Or, no wait, hold up. And
then, Tenno Bomb also starts in December. It's almost that.
Yeah,
time.
I'm on my main
Tenno
account
Bomb
today.
is just around the corner. starting to
I'm
see
leveling
some
up the
advertising.
Dara
On all
Incarnate.
platforms, you'll be helping us reach
It
the
is
tiers for Toys
not
R Us.
impressive at the moment.
With this, we are bringing back the snowball.
We will
Snow
see
Day.
how decent it is in a moment.
Dante Santa.
I know. It's perfect. Look at the beard with the stocking on it. I know. Oh, and the Vec kids. Yeah.
Reading his book.
It's because, like, look at how little damage it does and how slow it fires.
You don't want to be on it.
Yeah, get off. And then we also have Black Friday sales on because I think that's today. Oh yeah. So
It does damage, but, like,
5 TVs.
who are you doing damage for? I think I want Blast on this. Just because of how slow it fires. Blast or gas.
supporter packs on sale in-game. So if you don't want any merch from store.warframe, we put the Jade Chorus pack, the Starter Weapon pack, and the Dante Chronicles pack. They're all on sale until December 3rd. And I think some of these are being retired after. So I won't.
Yeah, it wants to be a super heavy hitter.
Oh, Dante's being retired after. Oh man,
He's going back up north.
going to the home. I see.
I don't know what Dante's being retired for, but
Dante class. Yeah, so Dante will be retired after this. Oh, and then if you're in our Discord, exclamation mark Discord.
Get that.
For 1999 from the lovely primed average.
And then, I mean, I'm doing decent damage now.
Makes sense after the stream, but all of these
But, like, my area effect is so bad.
click around, post some stickers. Yeah, that's she's so mean.
5 a.m. Eleanor.
Actually, I'm probably more a mirror at the end of the day now that I think of it. Couch, phone over face.
Yeah, I think this weapon needs
All right. Okay. Now this is
both punch through and blast.
housekeeping item.
Or
We have an
gas.
announcement about the Game Awards, where we're giving away the Nyx Warframe as a drop. Now choose your own adventure. Do you care
Oh, we're
or
getting
not?
a
We're gonna
Nyx
announce the Nyx
Warframe.
rework, so you should care. But you also might be like, oh, I don't like Nyx. But maybe you'll care after the rework announcement. On this
Okay, Nyx is getting a rework.
I think it's more likely that people are watching because they have it for the last 10 years.
Yeah, but imagine your friend doesn't, and you're like, yeah.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, actually, this isn't for you, it's for your friend.
Cares a lot.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you could gift
I don't.
Exactly.
Then, as long as Nyx has to deal with mind control, I
Veteran players.
don't think it's gonna work unless it's a major rework.
Yay, free slot.
See, and it's a free slot. Actually, and we have more to talk about. Yeah, that's actually.
On that
yeah.
subject,
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. So that's not the only Game Awards announcement. We have another one, which is I don't know if there's an asset.
Okay, there's another Game Awards
Oh
announcement.
no, it's not that one. Go back. It's we will actually be there. So Digital Extremes is going back to the game. Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, but Warframe's not gonna get nominated for anything, right?
Tune in to the Game Awards to hear more about the release dates for 1999. If you don't know, Game Awards are on December 12th. We will be there.
Yeah, you can imagine that I'm not particularly fond of this weapon. It's not doing anything special for me.
A big team's coming. It's gonna be awesome. I think there's like 10 of us going for a
Oh,
lot of different events.
Stalker.
But on stage,
This is not good.
it's practice. Jeff, I'm so excited.
Let's just quickly charge up. Well,
I gotta be Jeff Hewitt. Oh no. Where am I? What day is it?
okay, my Warframe powers are useless. Blah 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 blah.
But yeah, we'll be back to see you there, and we'll also be there on Giant Bomb at night. So now we're committed. We are sponsoring the Giant
Wait,
Bomb
what?
pre-show.
You can go invulnerable now?
The one and only Jeff Grubb is hosting this with lots of talented folks at Giant Bomb. Warframe is sponsoring it and just making it as 1999 as possible. So we'll also be there.
Yeah, I see that. Where are you?
So look forward to that.
He's just hiding out somewhere.
It is a big night. There's two big nights. And one of them's at
I want.
If you have a necromancer.
I need the piece of paper.
I know you do. Oh, okay. I would say we're.
Let's
80%
get this
Dark
done.
Sector's free right now. Free to claim.
You know how much? You know how hard we work on
I
that? Give it away.
I don't want to play Dark Sector. Dark Sector is a
Yeah.
notably a bad
Till
game.
30th at noon Eastern time. Get it while you can. Free to keep on Steam. Go claim it. That's all. If the team has had
I'll grab it for free, sure.
So cool watching people.
Okay, Stalker, where are you? Why are you annoying?
And it's free. Android pre-reg is open. Exclamation mark Android will take you to the pre-registration page and FAQ and our new key art, evergreen key art for it.
There he is.
So good. Everyone is. It's probably the
Is
most.
that because like Android uploads?
No, it's because there's the sentient Erex, and they're all trying. Yeah, they're trying hard.
How can I bullet jump that high? That's what I want to know.
Pablo.
Oh, I got a war blueprint. I wonder if the new Stalker has
And then we also
better
have
drop
sort of
table.
pre-announcement
Because
for
I don't think a war,
We're just giving you
a
heads
blueprint
up.
is very common.
To date, this is a reminder that it is July 18th and 19th next year, and we're going to be putting tickets on sale earlier than we usually do, and we're going to announce the date just a little bit more. So you guys can
Yeah.
so,
I don't know what to think about this weapon so far.
yeah.
Maybe it'll be better once I put blast on it. Because it's able to one-shot most
Now
things.
we warned you that we're giving you one. So, no, it's important to know that we're launching
I don't know how it's doing slash. I'm not going to complain.
the tables. Pablo is in the lead.
But the fact that it does base magnetic is kind of atrocious.
And finally, we have shown this is the last piece of housekeeping. And it is the first in-game look at Rhino Heirloom. So this is something not really housekeeping as much as it is.
Come on, we just blast you.
Like, for those of you who don't know, this was Minky started the heirloom line. Rhino Heirloom came from him, and we are releasing it early next year. So, speaking of 2025.
There we go.
And here you
Okay,
have
let's get out of here.
Rhino Heirloom, and I can say we are looking into iron skin alts for this, so that it doesn't cover the frame.
Oh, what it means is the select.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Just keep that in mind.
Rhino Heirloom kind of looks terrible. I'm not gonna lie. He just looks like a man in
A worthy follow-up.
a what was it called?
Yeah, Ember is quite popular.
Yeah, Embers is quite popular because it's, you know,
Platinum prize.
it's got assets. Rhino looks like he's just a man in overalls.
It's like old hat for you.
I know. Let's see. It should appear somewhere. Are there a lot of viewers?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna do my bit now then.
Okay.
A lot of people said I looked like
Yeah. What's detected?
the trench coat.
So yeah, you can probably tell by the way that I move, I don't
What is underneath?
play so much to the speed of the game.
Heirloom skin under there?
Like Saki. Like Saki, you wanted that
There we go.
platinum, and it is another trench coat.
Oh, one of those.
It's like a Matryoshka.
I was getting too warm. I got 2 trench coats on.
Yay.
1,000 platinum, I got 2
I
trench coats
think
on.
that should finish all of this. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna double check really quick if I'm still having viewers. I do have viewers. That's okay.
I forgot.
I would imagine chat's not super active at the moment. That's okay.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that.
Warframe 1999. The rest of the stream is dedicated to everything we've been working on, talking you through probably the most gameplay we will have done on our stream all year.
Okay,
it is the
so it's
dev build,
all
lots of
Warframe
gameplay.
99 stuff.
Anything can happen.
Yeah.
But one thing that we do want to start off with for expectation setting for 1999, as we're very close to release and we're working on it, we are going to be delaying the infested coda. The Technosite coda feature is being moved to 2025. So what
When
this means
2025?
Is, oh no, there's 2 versions of this asset. It's fine. This is all we need.
The tour's delayed.
So let me explain why. First, we would not finish it to the standard on time without other things in the update suffering. So the infested Technosite coda system is a lot of work from all teams, and the rest of the update would just
Wait, why did I
not
have
meet our
corrosive
standards
here?
if we released it all at once. We don't want to release it buggy, and we don't want to release it rushed.
Yeah.
Then it's also the cleanest thing to decouple for a second heat of 1999. Because it's not really tied to the quest, it's not tied to
It's
the
30%
syndicate,
crit,
it is its own
50%
system.
crit.
So taking it and moving it is an extremely clean break off while still giving you 1999.
Okay, and then I guess I'll level
Having
this
said
up
all
before I
that,
do anything
there's
else.
so much in this update that we hope you can see why we're
Yeah,
okay
we'll
with.
take the rest of the
Yeah.
stream to show you how much is in there. Yeah.
Yeah, so we hope you understand. We will be as transparent as possible on everything that's coming in that system, when you can expect it. And honestly, moving it gives us more time to think through some of the feedback we got anyway. So it's
What
a
feedback?
win
Oh,
for the
from
system,
internal
for the
testing?
team, and for you guys, even if it's disappointing, which we totally understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
became very clear that if we wanted to do it at the same time, we were going to have to sacrifice a lot on the quest.
Yeah.
And, the quest is like, obviously, a very big deal and like a culmination of a lot of the planning we've been
Bobin.
doing. So
There
it
we go.
just made total sense for us to move it.
Yeah, and you know, when someone said if they wanted to 5 forma all of them, it would take X days to get that much forma. I was like, you know what? That's when we'll release it after. I'm joking. But you can look forward to more information.
Go
on,
range.
We'll get 1999 out, and then we'll give you the road to online's tour resuming. So, you know, their tour manager just wanted too much from us. We had to.
Yeah, it's like, oh wait,
Yes.
is there like a K-pop joke here?
No. Actually, yes. Maybe. I don't know. You want to talk about them, right? All right. All right. So,
The
so
Regia.
1999 then. So where does that leave us with this update? Let's go through it. First off, this is coming in
Ultron,
December. You know
Ulstrom.
this, it does have prerequisites to play. You need to finish the Duviri Paradox and Lotus Eaters. So this is sort of...
Lotus Eaters isn't even a
They're about the
quest.
same length of time, so just.
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
And that's not true. But yeah, that's
Like, I thought Lotus Eaters would have, like, something trying to, you know, kill Lotus or something.
The updates don't go anywhere. Play at your own pace, but you can absolutely jump right into Warframe 1999 if you have these criteria done. And, you know, I have an asset here that is more of a joke for Jeff, who can't be here, but when we were talking about, you know...
No, I can't see
chronology
chat.
and
Give me a
getting through
moment.
things, this picture is the representation of
Sanhua
probably one of the hardest things that the team has had
chart.
to get working. This chair,
What?
which is a piece of a cinematic, has broken the animation team, the technical design team, the rigging team, to the point that this was created.
I haven't used Big
by
Suck in a
the
long
Suck
time.
Animation team, because the thread to fix this stupid chair, it's probably
Yeah, they show memes all the time. Well, not all the time, because, like, you know, it's the dev stream isn't like, you know,
we just wanted to let you know that
You see that chair in the game.
the dev stream doesn't only happens once a month at
when you
best.
watch this dev stream, when you see that chair, you're gonna be like, oh my god.
Why there's so many
Like, you'll know when
of
you
these
when that-
guys?
when that chair comes in. So please enjoy a glimpse into the madness that is what making a video game is. All right, so the time has come now to talk Scaldra. We talked about Technosite last stream, and you know, even though the Coda are moving, we have still a great
Do.
no sweat. But the Scaldra,
There's so many.
their
Okay.
faction, fearsome faction, and there's someone we haven't met yet that we're going to show you concept art for, because they are sort of a pair. They're coming as a pair. You've met one, but you haven't.
I
met
think
the
I finished
other.
leveling. Yeah, I
So
finished
let's
leveling.
Take a look at some concept art that completes a duo that you are yet to have seen. So you know the Major Rusalka. She has a second in command, a right-hand man who, prior to this arcane hype, is named Victor, and all the lines are recorded with Victor, so it's too late now. This is Victor with a K also, and he's
Victor with a K.
Victor with a K. No, it's the same.
Okay. Victor with a K. Wonderful.
Victor, not from Arcane. It's not the same. But please enjoy seeing the completed Scaldra leadership duo. You can look forward to meeting this pair in the next quest and see what happens to them. And what's also very exciting, this is concept art, so look forward to the in-game.
Where'd you go
stuff.
down?
This is, Liger
Down here?
doing a great job bringing us this team. But what's also very fun is this gave us an opportunity to work with Mr. Neil Newbin again. So
Oh, am I
Neil
using-
will appear in-game as Victor. So very exciting
Okay.
for fans. Yeah, there's lots of great voice actors. Neil has joined us again, and you'll learn a lot more about that at the Game Awards. So very, very cool. I know. I think this is our first character.
The Bowman is an underutilized frame, I think.
But like,
Big Suck is nice and all,
first trans fans.
I was gonna say,
but it's not.
eyes are just like.
Yeah. That, I mean, as much as that is amazing in concept, some scene context may have changed.
GG.
So there were some tweaks. But speaking of the Scaldra,
That-
one thing you may have noticed in the Nintendo
Let's see.
context
How
is
did a
Big
mosquito
Bad being a tank.
get? I don't know how a Why? Wait. It's almost December. Why are there mosquitoes over there?
It's a little playful.
Where,
It's something you may
like,
So when you're facing off,
where in
with
Catastrophe Land do you live that mosquitoes are in November?
You think you've beaten the tank, Tenno? You fools! There's Tech Rock present.
Oh, an infested tank. That's kind of cool. It's kind of goofy. It's kind of really goofy.
Listen, show rough stuff. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. So you can look forward to a monster tank.
Wow. Incredible.
Yep. So we're very excited for you to get your hands on tank.
I don't know about get your hands on it, but you get your hands crushed by a tank.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess they're not gonna get their hands on it.
All right. So I don't know if I want galvanized scope. That's just a lot of crit though. There's no crit damage. Is the problem here?
I've made you wait long enough.
Okay. Galvanized chamber.
Check your agenda.
I know.
Actions. Pharma.
Love you, but this got harder.
You're not gonna show the Grenadier?
Okay.
Okay.
We want more status chance
That was my
I'm
proposal.
not
as much as possible.
It's just not happening.
Hammer shot is gonna be so good.
That was good. That was good. You almost made it official.
There is no. Oh,
Okay,
oh,
so
but
it's
there is so much
base 15.5.
Grenadier confirmed.
There is-
If-
okay, here's if you're bored,
Yeah.
sorry, but
Yeah, sorry.
later in the stream, you are gonna get what we're calling the Crumb Guzzler Chronicles.
Wait, no,
Because there is a
please.
legend
That
is
sounds
going to be-
awful.
You're gonna learn about creator
Ability
Crumb
cast,
Guzzler
status
and how they've
chance
been
when
using since
aiming.
that beta day.
Wow, so much lore today.
What? Do I want
A
poison?
lot of lead up from TennoCon to now has been the Hex, the 6 proto frames. The most important question we've
I
is
need to
how
level
many
this up
damage,
again.
Which of course the answer is yes. That's your cue, Rue.
Because otherwise they would die outside because it's cold. They migrate into houses? I've never heard such a... Like, I understand, but I've never actually thought of it. I dislike that very much, that they migrate into your house.
Yes, important stuff. Yeah, so there are floofs coming, and you can get these in the, I think in the market, right? For
Yeah.
I'm looking at you.
Connor's like, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so for the most part, we're just going to be watching the dev stream, and I'm just going to be leveling things up while that's happening.
Okay, so you
My
can
stuff is
see
less
now, Rue.
exciting than the stuff that's happening on stream, so...
It's a Coraline.
I haven't been,
Jump into 1999 and talk about
like, I haven't gotten any
of the
drops,
members and what they can do
notification.
Pennsylvania Mall. All right. So, a player that has completed the 1999 quest will have this cool computer. Some of you might already have it. And this really cool mini map. We're gonna just.
I love matchmaking. Just make me the host all the time.
What could they mean?
I should always be the host.
We're grooving.
What could the tank one be?
What could the tank one be? We don't know.
It's very mysterious.
We don't.
I think this is kind of cute.
All right. So we're gonna load in. And we're gonna.
I got some notifications. I'm not going to click on it right now.
We're on a cool bike. All right. All right. Oh, we got the dev
look at
team.
this.
Yeah,
This
we got a
crew.
full house. So we're gonna start with Arthur. So this is the Holvania Central Mall. This is the relay / hub for 1999. I think it's winter. It's cold.
Yep, that's good.
So we're gonna start with Arthur. So Arthur represents the leader of the syndicate. And this is where you can rank up, use resources from the update to progress through the standing per character. Now here, sorry, not per character, just the syndicate. It's all pizza based.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
2 for 1.
Oh, yeah.
Hot and fresh. Pizza party. So things are, that's how we do our rank ups here for this syndicate. Early? Truly? Oh yeah, let's go check the mustard. I'm sure of it. I know it's not very good.
Lots of,
Yeah, pretty good.
why am I doing so much viral? Did some brought nourish, that's why.
Pump action mustard. All right. And then we have Amir. So Amir is here. Oh, he's
I might be doing a little bit too much damage for blast to even make
Amir
sense.
provides you.
They kind of muted themselves.
Lots of people have questions about folks will have. Amir is going to be bringing you, and again, this is all the same standing stuff, same syndicate, it's just different characters. We're bringing back the AX-52. This is where you get your sight parts. This is where you get your recon effects parts, which is his weapon, which will take
Cool.
you at. And this is where you get some caliber chicks cosmetics, which Jillian and Lillian Killian, the girls. Badass Gals. So this is stuff for you to do.
I might want
And then, of
to.
course, at any time you can go play Caliber Chicks, which we'll do later in the stream.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a high score leaderboard.
We'll see.
Important stuff. Weekly leaderboard for that.
I probably want to drop the crit rate mod.
I can show you now. I'll do the members first, then we'll go back.
That I currently have because it's conditional, and I probably want to drop the damage.
So Eric,
The, but that drops my status.
We are, yeah. So usually you would hunt for some
I'm doing 500,000 damage already, though,
this time.
roughly. 500,000 damage on headshot.
this is, like we said many times, this is the most music we've ever put in an update. So this is basically a full album, plus
Yep.
more. So all of this is going to be there for you if you want to get some tunes.
Are these the final names?
Yeah, actually most of them are.
They should be, yeah.
Yeah, any ones with this icon is from the.
I like how rank 1 is leftovers.
Previews working at for music, but no, but yeah, you can look forward to a whole track from the minigame. Yeah.
Psycho Killian.
Psycho Killian. Anyway, lots of new music for you in this update. And then Quincy has some wonderful things. He's a hobbyist photographer, perhaps, and more. He has got cosmetics and Captura scenes. So we're bringing back all of the protocol skins from Nightwave that you can get for standing here. So if you missed out on these, they'll be back for standing. He'll have sigils. He'll have Visage Inks 1999 style.
Okay.
And of course, some fantastic.
Why do you guys like Amir so
This will make
much?
sense later in the
Why does the dev team just love Amir? I think he's so obnoxious.
Very cute.
Very cute. And then
Get rid of
course, all
that.
the Captura scenes that you could ever want. Well, not.
I think I'm gonna keep it just because of the status chance. It's just extra damage, right?
Oh, that's me. Yes, this is my dev account.
It's not
There's
very
the-
good otherwise for this setup.
Eleanor in 2025, she'll have the Lich weapons or the Dakota weapons.
Okay, yeah.
But I feel bad talking over her.
Status.
These are all placeholder names, but she will have arcanes for the update for the pity system. Yes. So don't look into the names. There's nothing to see here.
I think Toxic would help with shielded targets. Can I push it any more? I can push it a little bit more. That's
Who will have
a lot of status. I think I want Rifle Elementalist.
AKA Trinity. So Letty will have a Syndicate turn-in. So
That
this
is
is
so
where when you
much
have
status
all the
chance that I
turn
need,
them in
though.
And get standing for the Syndicate. So each of the characters has something that's kind of represents them. We'll let you decide who's who.
So if you turn in these things,
This is just a straight up damage
We'll
buff.
talk
if you
about.
find hot pizza,
And
Hot
then
pizza is the biggest one. If you find a hot pizza, that gives you the most, as it should.
why?
And
That's
then, you know,
oh,
if you
okay.
like to
That's
read
kind of
this,
weird.
So that'll give you some standing. So you can look at Letty when you find things to turn in. Syndicate members, that's what they do.
Because I'm
We're
trying
gonna
to.
talk about
Is there anything else that increases status chance?
1999.
I can drop this for now.
Tokens to turn in for standing. But we also have bounties. And 1999 bounties are a
For
little different.
rifle aptitude.
Because each character actually comes with you. Each character, when you do a bounty with them,
sorry, they come with you?
yes. So they run out and do a mission with you. So maybe we'll try one of those, get a feel for
We'll
it.
do that.
And so for instance,
Hammer
if you
shot
wanna do the
staying
Eleanor
because
run,
it's kind of integral.
random. Hers might be the hardest one day, it might be easiest the next day. We generate them on a schedule as the bounty members.
We'll
None of
do.
these rewards are final,
this.
let's say. Still working on things, but you can go and run with each of them, and you'll earn standing. like
I
any
need so
practice
much
system.
stuff.
But you're also going to earn something else that we're calling chemistry or relationship stuff. So if you want to go and run missions with
Let's
allies,
change the skin
yes,
of
you'll
this
get
weapon.
standing with the
Less of
Hexers.
them.
Yes,
They're
you'll
just in the
get
house more often. I can see that. I can see that.
basically become closer with them,
but-
either as a friend or as a lover. It's up to you. So you'll just be able to earn those things as you're playing.
Can I just have like a normal rifle, like a whatever, you know, whatever.
How many words have we written for this? Like,
I am glad you asked.
because
So
yeah,
just so that we're clear, I'm not going to avoid taking quests with any particular person. Well, okay, I don't care primarily who's going to be in any of the quests with me for this new game mode stuff. However, if I have a choice of avoiding Amir, I'm going to avoid Amir.
Who are you chatting with in 1999 and how did you
I
know them?
cannot stand him.
For a game system? Well, it lets you connect
Right.
with the hex, learn about them, what they like, what they don't like. It doesn't have to be romantic. You don't even have to do it at all.
And I'm talking about like this character that you have the option of romancing, right? I don't want to interact with that character at all. If your name out there is Amir, I do not mean you. I mean in this video game. This artificial person.
So much, in fact, that there's 2 novels worth of things here. The word count clocked in today at 166,500 words. So I think if we, you have to kind of figure out who they are. So Broadsword here. Who could it be? Who is Broadsword? So you can ask different questions. You can learn a little bit about, like, what was it like growing up, you and Eleanor? Oh. Okay.
He's touchy.
He does not want to talk.
Ooh, that was a million damage.
Not going so great for me. And, okay. And this is, and you can kind of learn a little bit about them. So right now, you are, this is Arthur. His birthday's November 3rd. We're currently neutral together. I have some notes about how things are going.
I don't know why I'm doing gas all of a sudden.
Great.
No, I'm doing toxic. Never mind.
Not sure what to say. Yeah, like maybe I can send him a gift. I don't know what he would like though, so maybe he would like gasoline. Yes, gasoline. You think he just wants
I need more blast damage, I think.
keys, so you think he wants
I'm seeing it so infrequently.
a metal keychain? I don't know what I'm gonna sell him, but let me begin to tell you the story of Paul and the romance system. For those of you tuning in, we've talked to you a little bit now about the system. You've seen it before. It's fully, something new to us, new to you, but we're really excited for it.
I wouldn't mind if Blast had more AoE, or there's a way to improve the AoE. Like, the more damage it does, the bigger the AoE is, or something like that. Or the more stacks it is.
Paul he's been here a long time. He's the lead of the entire QA team, and he thought if we're doing a romance system,
Because look at how much damage this does after he explodes, right?
if it's like, you launch and what have you. So every day for the past however weeks, months, he's been writing his reports on how he's doing. So every
Cool million damage over there.
winning everyone and
Half
reporting
million.
how he's stumbled along the way. So we just want to have a shout out to Paul. Who
There's
has
so many of these
struggled
guys.
in fame
Yeah, I
as a
maxed.
gambler and has, worked really hard to test this system so that he could be the one to like absorb all the rejection or all the flirting, and we just all I have to say is he's won them all.
I love seeing the bug reports come in where he said,
Just look at all of the blast damage that I'm doing. It's kind of intoxicating, you know.
Exactly. So, yeah, he's gone from crumb guzzler to crumb rizzler. Absolutely. So sorry, Paul. We love you, man, and thanks for good job, Paul. But for those of you that are into the more character side of our games, there is a bit of an end game system. We're not going to talk too much about it, but we are going to give you a sneak peek of what you can expect as you play your way.
Yeah, the
through
AoE's
system.
pretty
This isn't
decent.
a system that's going to have sort of like instant gratification. It's
I
not
just
gonna be
need
simple,
more
like
blast.
I just did. But what we're hoping to build here, just to set your expectations, is your choices will matter, and on intervals, you'll be able to sort of go back if you don't like the choices you made. So there needs to be enough tension in the system that you can't just blitz through it, make your choices inconsequential, and screw up your account if you made a mistake. Like, you don't want to get dumped or something and then your Warframe account that you've spent 5,000 hours in is tarnished forever. So we have a immersive built-in sort of reset. We have it so that it happens on intervals. So take your time with it. It takes time to finish.
explore the characters, yeah.
Yeah,
I did want to just see on the question. This system is if you're interested in the characters and learning about them and learning about the lore, you don't expect it's gonna be like I get 24.7 more crit chance on my weapon because there's nothing like that. This is only because you want to learn about them and do the lore and the little sneak peek.
There, that should
Basically,
drastically
taking
increase my
6
chances of
turns
blast.
times more writing, but putting it in a different.
It's a little unfortunate that I don't have any other form of status chance, because this is a lot of status chance, mind you. A lot of status chance.
Adding features that
I
you
do
never
want to
really
crit,
want,
though.
never asked for, and putting way more polish into them than we need to, and then you finding out, oh, I did want this all along. This is amazing.
You could love it. You could,
Just incredible shouts out to the entire team. The is working their butts off to translate all those lines.
It's it's 2 novels worth of writing, and the real reason we committed so hard to it is because
I want to put this in
enjoy.
just to drastically increase my damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this for now. What the heck? Okay.
That's just a small clip. Anything could happen. That is like. That is.
I'm confused and concerned all at the same time.
That is just.
It's a sneak peek.
That's a sneak peek.
Hammer shot.
That's a sneak peek. And Paul, again, thank you for all your hard work.
I really thought we were going to just show a kiss.
Status chance, damage. I guess Rifle Elementalist is the last
In
bit.
case all you're wondering, Paul has won all their hearts first. So if you feel that things aren't working out with you in the proto frame of your choice, it's probably Paul's fault. So please enjoy. It's a system of immersion, character building, just really fleshing out the 1999 world to give us.
I'm excited for 99.
It's been fun to work on. The team's done a great job.
I'm gonna keep critical delay no matter what, I think.
All right. Gameplay.
I think I want.
I don't know. Do you want to intro what we're? Connor's about to leave the couch for this gameplay. So do you want to intro what we're going to talk about?
All right, I'm going.
Every big update we try to do something that makes us lose sleep.
Hammer.
And this is it.
That pushes our coding team to the very brink of madness. And this is the one this time. We are
So critical delay and hammer shot are staying.
PvP BE game mode to the game called Face Off.
Face Off.
No.
Is a PvE game mode for
No, not the PvP game.
world. And we're gonna play it live.
We're going to play it live.
We're doing it live.
Just so come to my screen, Rue. That's cool with me. I'm gonna invite my squad. This is gonna be Team Reb. Connor's gonna have Team Connor, and we're gonna show you what's going on. I got Team QA and Team Reb, which is doomed because I'm on it.
So it's a PV. I don't think this is gonna succeed without AI.
My invites. So welcome to Face Off. I'm gonna play it. You guys can just talk about it while I do.
Unless it's exclusively like who can outfarm the other. I think it's just gonna be a nightmare.
It's a tricky one. There's 2 nodes here. So this is the one that you see.
Unless it's like you're competing to see who can finish missions faster between the two, and you all get rewards at the end.
The computer, essentially, if you want something a little
I don't think it's gonna work because Warframe is not a very good PvP game.
You can still play it that way.
That's great.
But right now, we're gonna go.
Yeah, we're gonna do it live. So I'm gonna join in with my squad of 4. So here I go in. This is our face-off game mode. I'm with my crew, and we're gonna see. This is a way to earn Conclave standing.
You're gonna get some
Conclave, okay.
On top of also some tech stuff.
Yeah. Ignore the UI. Everything is gonna be fine. If it crashes, it's dev. Everything's gonna be fine.
Whip, whip, whip.
Yeah. So as Pablo said, there's an optional versus default like enemy specter version. Yeah. And then there's real.
So if you just want something a little more chill, you can just go into the computer. But over here you can get a little better rewards and some concrete standing if you want to go versus other players. Now the game mode is not direct player versus player combat. It is indirect. It's essentially what it is.
I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit.
You have different objectives that you're going to be completing. Whoever completes them faster wins, and you can basically collect things to buff your team or debuff the other team. So it's starting.
I'm starting it. And while we're doing this, just as a heads up, we have made great improvements to motorcycle. You can summon them in air now. There's a lot of usability improvements to. Yeah. Don't look at my writing. Everyone's having a good day. So our first objective is exterminate, and we're up against the other team. So.
And already losing.
Yeah, we're already losing.
So all of the activities have some way to basically speed them up. Like we have some that you'll be familiar with, like this, which is exterminate. Some others you'll see that are so familiar, but we've added to all of them some way to make them faster.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hyper precision weapon. 1 million damage. Not
If
bad.
one looks around, she might find
A pickup, perhaps. Let's see. There's not a lot in the first phase. Oh, there's one. There's a debuff there. I see it.
so that red one over there is what we call a
Yeah. So it's gonna be precision weapon. I think that's just going to be the be all and end all of that.
She'll basically cast it up. I think she has something remapped here, but oh, there you go. So H. So now the other team is gonna start getting damage.
Hey!
There
I
you
don't
go.
want your danger zones. All right, so now we've both moved on.
The issue with the PvP game modes is that there needs to be like a non-PvP element to
I
it,
gotta get my way over there.
where if the game mode ends up dying, which it will, you don't have to rely on other players being active.
Yeah, don't kill it,
show you
team.
concept art
Don't.
last time?
Oh god, I went the wrong way. Don't kill it, team. I need to see it, and I'm slow. Why did they give me the access to the keyboard? What have I done?
She's very lost, as you can see.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm not lost at all. I'm an old woman.
I could drop multi-shot. Multi-shot might not be as valuable if I'm planning to kill with one bullet.
There's probably a navigation.
But I think multi-shot is just the most valuable,
No, I got it. I'm just dumb. Don't blame me.
valuable stat in the game.
I think the marker is just showing you directly what should be guiding. Oh no, it is.
The other squad completed it. I should not have given them a stake. I said if they beat me, I'll fix a bug they didn't like. What have I done?
Here's a little boost for you. Oops, never mind.
Connor!
Oh, they booby trapped you.
Connor, you.
Connor's been practicing.
All right.
Team QA is.
I know. Team QAs.
You picked the wrong set of enemies.
Honestly, yes.
All right.
Okay,
Team.
so they killed the assassination before we could see it, but you know we're behind, so we had to.
Yeah, I know. They don't want me. I'm a slow. Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, that's someone's dog. Screw it.
What the hell?
Oh.
It's the kind of person I am.
It looks pretty
Yeah,
hectic.
and then we go to the third stage, which
I don't know if
can,
it'll bring
CD,
PvP back into the
because it is
game though.
90s, so
Yeah.
that is what we all used to do back then.
It is. And the stakes are Aoi versus Amir. So you'll get put on Team Aoi or Team Amir.
Whoever wins is the one that gets to eat the pizza. The other team has to make the pizza.
See?
Hey, Reb, you don't need any energy, do you?
I'm Sarah. That's all I need. Actually, not really. I just spore once, although.
Oh, well, then you can deal with all this XMS I'm sending at you.
Okay.
Oh wow, now they're
Chill,
sending
Connor.
XMS.
I let you on one dev stream. and
Yeah, first and last dev stream for Connor.
that's
This is gonna
I think in
pump up
terms
my
of, like,
crit quite a
volume,
bit.
This is the most voice lines ever in an update as well.
No, it's tons of voice lines. Yep, all the game modes.
And then
the skins are.
I think I can do
voiced.
internal bleeding too, because my fire rate.
Hit
What's my
lines,
fire rate?
Yeah, it's incredible. Tons of work put into it by the dialogue.
It's
and narrative.
9 here.
All right, Connor, what am I sending?
No, it's not a guarantee. Never
Exodus,
mind. It's not
enjoy.
internal bleeding time. It might be hunter
We haven't seen
munition.
enough boosts this time. Maybe we have to rebalance the spawn, but there's some that you sent to the other team and then some that come. I think there was one right behind you there.
The blue ones?
Yeah. Right there. To your right. There you
No, this is not worthwhile.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so
can
this
throw in
thing is
galvanized
someone
aptitude
at
though.
Kubra that will come help you. This,
Oh, cool.
This actually has a little bit of a hitch.
I
but
just
there you
hitched.
go.
I was like, "Dog, you just made me." Wait, I get to summon a Kubra after what I said about dogs earlier?
Oh.
Seems odd.
So
And
you guys have
then-
a full Kubra that will go around murdering some enemies for you.
Excellent.
And
There's
there's
not a
a
lot.
bunch.
I
there's
think I
like
want
10
crit
different,
damage.
boosts and 10
What does
different
shred
things.
do? Punch through and fire rate?
Anyways, there's a bunch. So
This
you
is
can.
melee lethality.
We got it.
What do you mean?
I think it's over.
Are you kidding me?
93% versus
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
It's over.
There you go. All right.
Team QA
Cool though. That's
gets the pizza.
It's a quick little.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be doing critical damage, I think.
If you can
Oh, look at that
Just,
riding.
As usual, our hope is like we do this for fun, so yeah, the winner does get a little bit.
I'm
of
surprised I can't even get to
reward, and
100%
both
status
teams get a reward.
chance.
So you know,
Is there
it's not
anything
the
up here
last
that helps me with
story,
status
and if
chance?
you lose, it's not the end of the world. You'll still get a pretty good reward. So.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So this is our good job, Team QA.
PvPvE.
I bet.
Fractalized reset.
Yeah.
About 7%.
I know.
Not even close.
Actually, come to the intermission screen, Rue. We also are excited because it's the 90s. Cash
Energy
is
regen.
king, so your credits automatically, when in 1999, your capital investments somehow just become haulers, so you can holler at your dollars because it's full on you.
Dollars.
So credits are actually
Uh,
haulers in 1999.
I want to
What
just
do I
chime
want?
in and say the rewards are
More
placeholder,
status
but
damage.
this will be the place that you go to get your new arcane.
More
That
critical
is the primary
damage.
source of that.
Yes.
And the winners will the current plan-
Because I already have some form of
So that's
critical
the roster
damage.
For the winning team.
Yes.
And this
So
isn't
thank you
leaving.
To, my squad, I know I let you down there. That's okay. I'm used to it. So.
And then
But that's, we
I
have
guess I'll
a
keep
face-off game.
galvanized aptitude.
So,
That's cool.
yeah, you can just rock out and try and put yourself against another squad of 4. Do your best. Maybe I'll
Or
join
like
your.
Paul was saying, if you want to play, you can just
Totally.
Yeah.
just play. And do it.
Yeah, and if you want me on your team, don't
Don't.
hesitate.
Let's see.
Clearly,
That's pretty rude. All right. Of the Hex members.
So
one
it's
more
either
thing we
crit
want-
damage or
Let's meet
effect
like-
damage. I think effect damage
Come on.
last deals 30% of base damage after
To say about this fella.
that.
Do you
After
want to go his kit? So, well, we already
An
revealed
explosion
it
at
a
10
while back,
stacks
actually,
or
so,
on death, stacks deal their
overall,
damage simultaneously.
Yeah, he's a strategist, sniper, stealth assassin. He's pretty cool to use.
Okay.
His passive basically increases your crit chance on weak points whenever you get weak point kills. So it builds
It's
up.
kinda
They're
rough.
permanent, so they actually builds up throughout the mission as you're getting more and more kills. His
Because I'm
wand
guaranteed to
does like a
crit.
little radar. I don't know if can you.
I'm gonna play.
I'm
I'm gonna
almost
play.
guaranteed to
I'll
blast.
yap over that, but
Yeah, against Scaldra because this is a Scaldra themed stream.
let's do it.
Let's do it. We'll do a
Yeah,
Scaldra.
if I'm being honest, he also
Status.
much better versus Scalder because they have very clear heads, and you'll see how he's.
Because, like, if I do
so
this,
his one kind of scans the environment.
it's
It'll
going
show
to
you
explode the
enemies
enemy
through,
and
through the
do
walls, so you can actually
potentially
see
lots of
the walls,
damage.
and it'll highlight the weak points, so you
And
know, like,
this
where
is
to
the thing that
get all those
this weapon's
components.
going to struggle
It
with
also,
most.
Gives you like a bunch of punch through, so you can actually shoot through the buildings. Not only see them through the buildings, but shoot them through the buildings. It feels pretty.
We'll
OP at
test
some
it out.
points. Like
see what I can
there, you
find.
drop your one.
And let's swap it back
So
to
basically,
solo.
You know, they're there totally.
No one's sending me
covered
messages
in
at the
your
moment,
presence.
so.
I think the note I got from QA actually might have been you that told me that it's like shooting fish on a barrel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Am I still part of this clan?
They're just not.
So we're nerfing it.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
I'm still
it's
part of the
fine.
clan.
Yeah, I'm
Funny
sure.
enough.
That's also his helmet, right? Everyone can.
No,
I know, I'm
that's
joking.
not
I'm joking. His I'm also using his signature primary, the Recon effects, which has.
Okay, let's take a look at the stream real quick.
Yeah, so that one actually
Like
kinda
the,
ties a
dev
little bit
stream.
with his two. You can see in the lower right, there's like a little flame on the ammo. So that's a new mechanic we added for his second ability and for the Reconiflex, which is essentially that you can have elemental ammo that will do an extra damage attack
Ooh,
of that type that
interesting.
guaranteed status. So if you hold his two,
Please let that be
whatever
his.
element you want, and then if you tap it, you will immediately reload with the type
Oh, that's awesome.
and drop 2 ammo so that your party can also pick him up, or you can pick him up after you.
Please let that be the subsumable.
Love that ability.
That'd be so
Pick
good.
him up immediately makes you reload. So, for example, the Reconiflex, which has a pretty long reload, you can essentially skip it just by walking on one of those. On one of those, you immediately reload with that type. So, it's pretty good for any weapons with like long long reloads.
That's
is
so
really
busted.
And it's good when I go into a mission and I realize I have the wrong build equipped, and I can just throw magnetic on top and go into a purpose mission.
No one throws magnetic on top of anything. You clearly don't play the game.
Drool.
They lost November.
The head highlighting is way more satisfying than I thought it would be when I.
There we go.
One thing, now that we were talking about the tridolons, his one will be really good for that because it increases any target that is marked through walls, or any target that is marked actually takes more damage on the weak points. So you know, if you're a tridolon speeder, that will probably that'll be enticing.
All right, I'm gonna pop his 3 at your.
Yeah, his 3 basically goes into stealth mode. It has a short duration, but as long as you're getting weak point kills, it keeps extending. So basically, that's your. That's the way that you can keep it forever. It's similar to like the gyre one, where it's essentially, as long as you're getting the condition, you can keep it going indefinitely. In this case, we're probably not, and it's going to expire, and then you'll have a tiny bit of cooldown. Let's see how much. Oh, you managed to save it.
It's like nothing.
There you go. You're saving it. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry I doubted you. I apologize.
I wasn't familiar with my game.
No, this guy's gonna be kind of cool. Either the 1 or the 2 would be the best substitute. I want the 2 so bad, but the 1 also is kind of
A
fun.
little bit. The Reconiflex, when you reload, it has the perfect reload mechanic that we've used before. For what's it called? I forget.
We used
Fury.
it for the Nadaruk for the new war.
And this Sorako.
Oh, the reload one.
The pistol.
Yes.
Sirocco and
Yes.
Kaviri, yeah.
So basically, it's that same mechanic. We updated the HUD a little bit so it's easier to see, because we found in the Sirocco it's very hard to kind of see where that point is. So we made that reload larger, and you can see how it works. If you reload correctly, you get heat ammo on your reload, so you can see that is independent of what side can.
Look at that animation.
It's so sick. The belt fed everything is
Yeah, it's
just
great.
like, oh. Welcome to 1999, folks, and welcome to Site 09. But shall we
And
go on
with
it?
that, we say goodbye to the Reconiflex, and we go to his 4th. Exalted Sniper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Exalted
Some
Sniper
awesome
Rifle.
heads.
It
So really
sounds like
cool.
it's gonna be
This one is
so
basically
fun.
has ricochet. If you hit a weak point, it will ricochet to nearby weak points of other enemies. So, for example, there.
Oh, I ran out of energy.
Oh, well, we need a pizza.
Well,
We need a
good thing
pizza
it's
stat.
99.
Hot pizza.
Hot pizza stat for the party.
So they all. What? So it's.
I think snipers overall need a buff though.
So it's quite powerful, and it ricochets. I think it's 4 times right now. So it's not. Since it hits so hard, you can easily get 5 kills if you see it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Look at
This is
that.
gonna be so much fun.
Obviously, all the mechanics kind of work
drone.
together in that, you know, you want to get weak
It's kinda
points with
fun.
this one. The kills from the weak point kills feed into your 3, and all the ricochet counts as weak point kills. And also your 1 increases the damage.
Oh, you actually have to reload it.
and then
Okay,
there's the
interesting.
Altfire.
And then there's the alt fire, which can freeze enemies in place. So if you just drop it there, you just get. Well, I guess that guy didn't get.
He was in the shield.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it drops a grenade that basically does max cold stats and just freezes them over.
Is it on a cooldown?
No, I think it's just energy cost.
Oh, right, there it is. So that's it.
Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
that guy's frozen. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
it just freezes them so you can comfortably find their heads if
Yeah.
they're still alive.
This is gonna be amazing.
I think this will be fun.
His helmet, I saw the question over there. His helmet is actually the stealth one.
No!
Adding stealth so that you can.
That's the worst one!
Let's say QA was a little worried about me doing that, but I was
Paul
like,
had so much charisma, we couldn't, you know.
That's the worst one!
No, we've got some
it'll be
love.
fine.
What do you mean?
Ability frames. We've got a few mods in Arcanes that specifically buff
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
when you're invisible. So your Loki and Ash fans also out there, stay winning.
Yeah, so we're never going to sell a skin again because you'll be invisible all the time. This is great.
No! No, no, no.
Oh right.
Okay.
Quincy. And I'm
That is the worst choice.
This is Quincy.
Oh my god, really? His 1 would have been so cool. His 2 would have been so cool. His 3 is like the least anything.
Yeah.
This
I
is.
asked for no immunity. So this is my own fault. I said no immunity. And now I have the consequences.
I believe you said smart players will know what to use.
I'm so mad.
That's why we do it live, folks. So please
I-
enjoy.
Well, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Quincy's okay. Quincy survived. And now
You
we have
literally-
the first of 6 Gemini skins that we're releasing.
Ah.
We'll just do this a few times so we can get a nice look.
Really?
Oh God, no.
Are you kidding? Like,
Oh, man. Get out of here.
I guess I'm just doing a defense.
Well, you can't
Okay,
see if I'm invisible.
so in Warframe,
I forgot to mention about,
each Warframe has one ability.
extends, but also heals you.
Each Warframe. So they're introducing a new Warframe. Each Warframe has one ability that you can take from that Warframe and put it on replace any other ability on any other Warframe.
Fully voiced, fully customizable. So I'll leave the mission now.
Right.
Do it one more time, and then we'll go talk.
So,
oh God, please. No, not
that-
again. What am I doing?
So the thing about
I can't learn.
the newest
I can't
character,
learn anything,
right?
ever. Okay, it's fine.
His if they gave everyone his either his 1 or his 2, that basically says, hey, you're going to have a lot of build diversity, right?
But let's, yeah. So
But they decided to give everyone his 3, which basically just gives you invisibility, which is kind of boring. It doesn't add anything to builds,
you know, we'll throw some color on.
right? It's kind of terrible.
And then you can also change hair color. Very, very, very.
So I'm just like, why? Why do that? Why ever do that? Like this is the 3rd time in a row where they've added. They're like, oh, here's a brand new Warframe. We're gonna take the worst ability from him and give it to everyone.
Like options, so we have given you the option to use them as well.
Yep, in the audio options if you don't feel like voices.
Yeah, if you don't like voices,
Yeah, maybe you're listening to some tunes or something.
maybe you just don't
Just
like
like,
the Eleanor
why?
loves you. Like,
Yeah.
why wouldn't you want it? So these demos,
I,
don't know
like-
if you could take off his hat. I think we had it as an
We
option.
do,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ah.
So this one is for all the Quincy lovers out there.
That's so disappointing.
And you can put bunny
I'm
ears.
so mad.
Yeah, there you go.
Like that's the least fun option. Oh, we're gonna be invisible. Like we're gonna let people be invisible. Okay, sure. It's kind of cool with the idea of it being like the first Warframe ability that you can give to everyone that makes you invisible. Sure, whatever.
He's very fun
But then
to
you
play.
already have so many other sources of invisibility that it doesn't matter.
You might die. There's even lines to play, but I kept dying.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can do it on the ship. No risks here, right?
Or maybe.
Dr. pops in.
How perfect.
Boris was waiting.
Thank you, Ortis.
Oh, chat, I am so sorry. I didn't see. They want us to put mustaches on him.
Oh, I think the offsets may not be perfect.
They might not be perfect.
Okay.
Offsets are not
Close
perfect.
to perfect, but
Close
not
to
quite.
perfect. Superb.
I wanted either the 1 or the 2.
The frames we're gonna do gameplay.
They're powerful abilities. Yes, you can put limitations on them, but like the invisibility
Where we are in the agenda.
is like
We did
the worst
face
choice.
off, aka
Easily the worst choice. It's the most boring choice.
showed the Gemini skin. Oh, I do want to clarify.
I guess it'll help with like
because we have the 6
Warframes that have difficulty surviving, but we already have like the updated pets for that.
Saren does not have a proto skin, and it is not like the Major Rusalka, the love of our life. We love her. She is not made to be a proto skin. We just wanted to clarify that. Apologies if the rumors got you hyped up, but we don't want you to be disappointed the day the update launches. So, just like All right. And as for the Atomy cycle, you probably saw in some of the missions we played. You can. summon
I'm
an
so
air now.
upset.
The controls
I'm
have
well,
changed.
I'm
It's
disappointed.
friendly based on
I'm
feedback, but there's
disappointed.
actually 4 abilities, not 2. So all of
Like, because I don't think I was overhyping anything, but like,
if you want to customize it, you can buy
out of
it.
all of the
And it's a free
options,
Atomy cycle, so
that was the worst one. easily the worst one.
We have a choice now.
Another choice.
Caliber Chicks or Nyx rework in Eleanor?
Nyx rework. I don't think anyone actually cares about Caliber Chicks.
Nyx, yeah.
Yeah.
Nyx.
Yeah. Alright, I guess that was quick.
Okay, everyone. Calm down. Let's all. Pablo, would you like to talk about the love of my life, my first main in the history of Warframe?
I saw someone asking what the back of my t-shirt looked like. He's trying to do it again.
It's a trench coat.
There we go.
It's a trench
You're
coat.
trying to get me again.
Welcome to Eleanor Gemini Skin for Nyx, who is launching with a kit touch-up.
Okay, let's pay attention to this because the Nyx rework has been long coming.
Let's customize first. And then
Let's hope that they didn't screw anything up.
like all of the Gemini skins,
It's kind of hard because Nyx's like playstyle has fallen so far out of favor. I think they're in the bottom 10%. Oh, bottom like 4% of players.
actual skin that makes them the proto frame, and their
Also, like she's kind of ugly. Like the Warframe itself is kind of ugly.
beloved proto frames. You can change their hair. Yeah.
No lights.
Yeah.
No lights.
The team just did an amazing job with these. We do like, oh, that's cool.
Nice. Yeah, the color channels are awesome.
The ponytail?
Yeah, the ponytail is good. So, obviously, choosing Nyx as a character that Eleanor is based on is important to us. Touch Nyx up. I will just hop into any mission and just make sure everything.
I hope that Trinity also gets a little bit of a bump
Okay.
as well because her current numbers, even though they buffed them, aren't amazing.
Any mission survival? No, it's a little.
It's not exterminate. This is easier to ignore enemies if we need to.
Do you prefer tech rot or do you prefer scald
Well,
rot?
let's go upstairs. It's the scout draw stream.
It is the scald.
Maybe we'll see a Gunadir somewhere.
Oh, they're not called Gunadir. Did you ever see one?
No, they appear kind of
Okay, we'll
more
find one.
elite.
Alright.
Gunadirs don't show up very often.
Yeah.
Thanks, Connor. You can move on the loading screen.
I was like, we got a defensive thing in Kome.
Okay, so Nyx, similar to Trinity, basically the passive was semi non-existent. So we gave her a brand new one. If there are 5 or more what we call confused enemies within her affinity range, she gains a lot of crit chance on all her ranged weapons.
Okay, that's
So
cool.
basically you want to have what she does, which is chaos, going with that.
So radiation.
For one,
Okay.
if you do the mind control, you can see now we have a new hard component where you can see the damage tracking there, so that you can see how strong they are, and you can also see the timing of them. We made the MC target way more aggressive. So before they still used to care
That's
about their
good.
lives, even though they're immortal. So they would take cover and they would be finding new positions to shoot and whatnot.
Yeah.
Now they just go ham. They don't care about anything other than killing people. So they're very aggressive. They move faster as well, so they basically have an easier time kind of keeping up with you, and you can see they're always trying to be near where you are. Also, their attacks now deal radiation, so
Okay.
you can sort of spread the confusion around.
Yeah.
So you find one that has like AoE attacks, for example, they can be pretty good at just keeping a whole bunch of other enemies distracted at the same time that you're playing. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it for her 1. For her 2, the psychic bolts. Let's do them there. So now the psychic bolts actually steal some of the defenses that they take away. So if you pause right now,
Are they all still limited?
It's the test.
yeah, you can just hover on the, like hover on the buff.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant in the. Okay. Yeah.
So if you hover on the buff over there, you can see the psychic bolts essentially are giving you, in this case, she got 130 armor because she hit an enemy with armor. But they can also
Okay.
steal shields, they can steal overguard, depends on what you hit.
Oh.
That guy will give her overguard. So you can see you
That's
get
not very good
overguard.
theming,
So
though.
it really depends on what you're attacking. With the psychic bolts, you get the defenses that you stole. Also, when you kill an enemy that's affected by psychic bolts, 2 more psychic bolts spread out.
Okay, that's good.
So you can basically
Yeah, that's
kind
good
of
then.
go in there after you cast it. It's a little longer duration too, so you can really kind of get that ball rolling, especially if you're like defending an area.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
So that's
Okay.
the bolts. For her tree, we really only changed that instead of being similar to the problem we had with Frost, which was like that one was fake cold procs.
Yeah.
This one was also fake radiation procs. So now we changed it to proper radiation procs with the same duration and stuff. But since they're radiation now, they have extra benefits like when enemies hit each other, they deal more damage.
Okay.
Things that before you didn't
So
get
she's
the advantage
a
from.
true radiation
Also,
frame now?
any
Okay.
new related kind of arcanes or mods or whatever that got benefits from radiation now benefit from this as well.
I believe we did the same change to our Psychic Bolt augment. That now does proper radiation.
Yeah.
This is my mind control fella now, so I got him. So things are. Oh, Exterminate has a twist, but like I don't have to do that, but we can.
Yeah, Exterminate, both Exterminate and Survival, they're not just like the vanilla ones. We added a little bit of a twist to each one, but I think we can make it.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm really bad at shooting games. I don't know why I play so much Helldivers with my bad accuracy.
Limited duration, now you have movement.
I have very unsteady hands.
I don't know if that went in already.
Oh, floaty.
So you actually can move around as you're doing it.
Up and down.
Because it is now a determined duration, so it no longer blocks your energy consumption, your energy regen during it. Also, it scales now with damage that enemies are doing to each other. So the big kind of counter synergy that she used to have was you cast chaos, then you go into absorb, and no one attacks you, right? Because
Okay.
everyone's attacking each other.
Oh yeah, she has
So
absorb,
now
doesn't she?
it'll
Yeah.
basically start. It'll start making it so that all that damage that enemies are dealing with each other also gets absorbed. Depending on the damage that you absorb, when you come out, I don't know if that's working here.
Yep, I just saw it was. Yep.
Okay. When you come out, you'll have invulnerability after absorb is done, and the duration of that scales based on how much damage you absorb.
We'll get an extra 1 second here.
Yeah.
So every 5,000 damage right now.
Okay, so yeah, it really depends on how much damage you absorb there for that. And really, like, it's mainly meant for Steel Path, so that when you come out of absorb, you have a time to be totally safe, where you can move around, do whatever you want, and you're involved.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You can use your Gemini skin. And just for people asking how is Assimilate different, Assimilate you can use your weapons, so it's still the same.
Yeah.
Like Assimilate, it drains energy, you can use your weapons and you walk slowly. This is just obviously no weapons use, but you can get more strategic and...
Yeah, and Assimilate's still endless. So
Yeah.
Assimilate works exactly like it works right now in live, except for the fact that now it also
Okay.
absorbs damage from
Wait, so what does Chaos do?
enemies attacking enemies.
Yeah, and if she's as good as I think she is, I should be able to do my Gemini emote in peace, having chaosed everyone around me. So let's find
Okay.
out, shall we?
Yeah,
Watch her
go-
play with her prey.
Not a single attack you
Not a
took during
single
that.
attack.
There we
Busy.
Like she's just too powerful. Not in a way that's a problem. Just she's that good at playing with her prey.
Okay, so we'll do the Archon Hunt after this.
I believe we also removed the increased energy cost from taking damage, and we kind of rolled that into the base energy cost of the ability. So it costs a little more at base, but you won't just instantly get nuked out of it the instant you take a certain amount of damage.
I got a Jade Exodus on my side now. Life's good. Let's see. That air summon. Hey.
I mean,
My
you're doing great.
license is pending
Canadian driving.
Hey,
You got
In
your
the
winters
winter,
on?
it's tough in the winter.
it's tough. I don't winter tires.
Winter
on my
tires.
bike. Don't got winter tires.
That's cool.
So that
I haven't drove in the winter before.
Nyx,
I've only recently
more skin on,
worked on
Wait, I'll do it again in the arsenals as
learning
usual.
to drive and all of that.
It's cold and dark outside.
Because I have a decent amount of transit over here, I've just been putting it off for a long time.
This is Eleanor.
A long, long time. Not suggested. I do not recommend that.
Oh, and then I'll tell you a little bit about how these emotes work. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
We switch back and forth.
Overall,
Switch back
not
and
super
forth.
impressed with this weapon so far.
I
We'll
said
see what
the
it's like in
last we discussed
Steel
that
Path.
last time. So yeah, if you go back to the previous section, you can see that.
And you can use other
I do look forward to
You don't
finishing
change,
up
obviously,
the,
but you
or
can
like
skin
grabbing
them,
all of the
so you
pearls
can use them.
in
You can use
Ring
them
World
for
though.
personality
That's gonna be
class.
fun, I think.
There you go.
Okay, you promised Calvert
I did. Right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But
I know we're out of time. Like I know we're.
we're getting low on time, but that's okay. There are some quick slide recaps for the Nyx rework, so if Rue wants to go through those while I load up Caliber Chicks. Yeah.
No one really wants to. No, I don't think anyone cares about Caliber
so those
Chicks.
are basically, I think, the same thing I was yapping about. I did do it by memory, so I might have lost a thing or two, so you can always read there in case I forgot something. I am an old man, so my memory can only do so much. Yeah, but that looks
I'll
pretty
grab
good.
some of
I
the
know,
screenshots
the
later.
testers have been
I
having a
think.
lot of fun and saying like the contrast to live is pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
crazy.
Yeah. Can't play on public anymore. Just gotta wait for the update to come out.
Yeah. When are you dropping the update? All right. We'll go play a little mini game, and then we still have about 10 more minutes of stuff to talk about after this, so just keep that in mind for planning. Do you want to talk about Eric? Too bad, I haven't really asked you.
No, I'm just enjoying this.
I
There's
know.
so much
This
to go
is
through.
a ride.
Yeah. Well, Eric has been speaking through the music.
Do, do, do,
If
do.
you heard any tracks in the gameplay, that's your voice.
Yeah.
In like the maestro sense.
Yeah. The sound team and music team. We need to.
Yeah, come on over. Okay, I am horrible at this, but I think it's fun to look. Should I play as Jillian or Lillian?
What is Jillian even a name? It is. I just
Infinite Capture
Just-
is also coming. Endless Capture.
endless
That's
capture.
coming.
That's kinda
Tank,
funny.
Jill. Oh,
It looks.
I just realized how hard it's gonna be to tell.
You want
the
Jillian or
difference.
Lillian? Jillian.
I think endless capture is probably going to be the most played game mode simply because it's convenient.
Oh yeah.
and there's no Lillian on the team, so we'll do it
For Jillian.
this is for you, Jillian.
So I bring it to law.
To wash the nation. That is the genesis.
Bedlam.
Look at these gals. Oh shit.
No.
Thank you.
Is that Anna key? Oh no.
Right now, I'd be frantically pulling out quarters.
Today.
Not
today.
Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, so here's a little movement tutorial.
No, I don't want to see the joystick.
Control space to jump.
It's kind of cringe.
All right, let's get out of here.
There you go. those bike moves. Come.
Yeah. Listen, I am a tired old woman. It is not within my shell. You want to play? Huh? Wanna play some?
Okay,
I
let's
only play
let's
with the
do a good old
You
Archon
can shoot
hunt.
up, I'm just horrible at it, so no one should ever watch me
How are
play.
you horrible?
How am I horrible at it? I'm not-
Roar. Silence. There we go.
I can't.
No,
Yeah.
not the ammo.
Oh, shit! Okay. This is from our friends at Sumo who made a game that I will be at the top of the leaderboards, so just wait for it. Look to see the Rebecca there. It loops, and you can get higher and higher difficulty as far as the hard
She's
design
really
goes.
bad at all games, isn't she?
I cannot believe this is our game engine.
I know.
Which
Yeah.
explains a lot of why like the balancing is so weird in Warframe.
Yeah.
There
you go.
If like
Yeah, there
you know that
So I'm not going to spoil as things progress in this game, but it
Oh,
has
no,
like
man.
a full, fully fledged. Oh, I need that.
Oh, there's-
Yeah.
there
All
we
right,
go.
but please look forward to leaderboard competition.
You're showing the art, so in a month you can show your new skills, and everyone's like, whoa.
Whoa, wow. How did she get this one?
I don't want to say.
Be like Elon, chase someone to get them.
Man.
but mind you, this is supposed to be the hardest difficulty in the game.
Pay to win. I will. All right, we have also some other general things coming in the update, including just a little recap of everything. This is the MISC slide, Rue. So this is just to let you know that there's new primary, new secondary, arcanes, mods, and more to discover. So the list goes on.
We have invisibility themed arcanes, so that'll be nice.
We also have QOL.
Quality of life, okay.
And in this
QOL,
regard,
love it.
the reason Sheldon has joined us.
Oh, what?
The slot revolution. All year, people have been making videos, talking to their friends, saying one of the tricky things with Warframe is they don't give you enough slots. There's 12 years of content. The slots we gave you have not changed, so we are doing a crank.
Okay.
When you log into Warframe, actually, I can show you. I think I have the inbox message. Oh, it has its own long screen. When you log into Warframe with $19.99, you will receive a free Warframe slot and you will receive 3 free weapon slots as they are the new default. And then, if
Okay.
you know, like Warframe enough and you want to keep playing, you'll also receive 2 of the junction weapon rewards have been changed to fully built. Actually, can you go away for a second? Have been changed to fully built. Yeah, here we go. You can come back now. They've been changed to built versions. So the Fragor blueprint is now the Fragor with a slot. The Bolter blueprint is now the Bolter with a slot.
Cool, that's
In
good.
theory, you get up to 5 free slots for weapons. And that's if you're like me and you've finished your junctions, you'll get those. 3 for free, 2 are earned, and then a free Warframe slot as well. So
Okay,
this is a
that's not bad.
focus change, giving inventory a little less friction.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Stuff for you to build and to try.
$19.99, everyone gets more slots for free. And another change we've made is we have removed the, when you are doing a mastery rank test, in fail, there's a 24-hour cooldown. We've removed the cooldown with failure. We've
Cool.
kept it for succeeding for many reasons. You know, there's just issues with people making Smurf accounts trying to do like payment scamming and stuff.
Yeah.
But for failing, we've taken away the 24-hour cooldown because that was a huge point where people would leave. Which means you can just retry as many times as you need until you pass.
Could we get
Yeah.
like free, like the first 3 Warframes for free? Because like playing the game with just 1 Warframe for up to 85 hours is kind of obnoxious.
Cool things to show you now. I guess
What could there be?
Yeah, honestly. Actually, what else do we...
we have been hyping the line collaboration for Warframe 1999, and we're going to show you 2 things today. The behind-the-scenes look at the line coming together. I'm going to show you a teaser with the date that this airs. So the day that you will see the 1999 short film. So first, let's take a look at something called a tie-down. This is the team of the line animation experts working on putting the scenes together once the animation is approved, once the line work is done. So let's take a look. So here we have a shot, 2 characters, Moody.
Okay.
And from this, we are now going to give you a sneak peek.
All this side stuff is cool. It's just not my thing, so I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
Let's take a look.
Well, that was loud. Okay.
Tease. Just a little snack. But
Yeah, so
December 5th.
December 5th you can watch. We're going to set up a premiere.
Yeah. I don't think this weapon is very good.
They're going to have it all going green here.
I don't know what it wants to be. I think it's better as
One of the first tracks that we've done.
a non-incarnate weapon.
So early on, you can look forward to seeing finished piece. We showed it to the team, and everyone's very excited. So
Very excited.
yes, yeah. We hope you enjoy it. And as one last thing,
Because it
this
feels
is-
better
so
overall.
Before I get to this, let's do a prize. Platinum, please. Anything you guys want to talk about before I queue up some talk about next year?
I know that the line animation is amazing. Literally chills when I watched it the first time. Literally chills when I watched it the second time. So
So we know he has the flu. Yep. All right, let's take a look at our winner. That's going to come on any
1 million damage, not bad.
trench coat and binoculars. Oh, it doesn't. Oh yeah. Well, no, that's not it.
I've never won 1,000 platinum.
Well, you want
I won't ever do like a giveaway stream again
the show.
or like things like that because I feel like it's really cheap.
All right, I'm gonna go into.
It's not real.
Segue into something else. This is
Like it's a good way to get like a large number of people to subscribe to you and whatnot.
2025 stuff.
But it's like
Jeff and Steve were supposed to be here for
it
this,
doesn't
but
feel
they
really
didn't.
honest.
Fine. Let's go over to my screen. Spoilers for you people. Not that this whole screen hasn't been, but too late. So, all right. So in 1999, this is a little sneak peek at some of the customizations in game, just to show you. I think we showed you some of them on the last dev stream, so I wanted to show you them so you know the goth jacket, right? Like how sweet does that look?
Awesome.
So it's part of a bundle. We have like
I don't know if
we
anyone's
have, the
viewing this my stream anymore. I'm just gonna double check.
Everything.
Eh,
full
we still
goth
got
set,
some
the
people
grunge
here.
set, the athletic set, which includes a is the best. It has a Walkman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you
and,
go.
and a sweat towel. So if your drifter is getting sweaty,
Okay, what do we have to do?
It's workout time.
so we
Disruption.
have all these cool cosmetics. They're all coming, and one thing that as time has gone
Okay,
on,
we'll give that a try.
we've gotten a lot of feedback on, which I'm going to talk about now. And this is where the question to the community begins. So, operators, as of next year, they will officially be 10-year-old art, 10-year-old content, which means we've had a lot of time to fall in love with our operators. There are characters, they're who we are in Warframe. They're the first character we made that was, someone, not just a Warframe. We are looking at you guys to answer a question for us. We have it up on the forums, we have it up on Reddit, we have it in Discord, and for a long time, people have said, rework operators, redo operators,
Yep.
update the art, and we want to, but the question we have for you is basically, to put it in simple terms, like what are you willing to leave behind if we redo it, or what are you not willing to? We want to get a sense. We're still going to make a decision that we think
I care so little about
as
operators.
possible. And our art team is doing R&D on what we can do. Like if you see this
I want them to be powerful.
Your DE is going to redo operators. It would be
I want them
really
to
sad
feel
if blank.
useful,
I
you know.
lost the face that I love, or
And
somatics that have to
there
be
very
or,
few faces actually look
just
good.
want
I
updated
can't,
art,
like,
just
for the
try
life
and
of
take
me,
your
get
time
my
with,
operator's face to look
articulating
decent.
What you might think about this. Yeah.
Yeah, they're like just like thinking in terms of like
Face.
yeah, mostly we're talking about the face,
Yeah.
and just thinking about like now that we've done text,
Yeah.
the team, the work that the team has to do for that is significantly bigger than the work of the tech that we had 10 years ago. So yeah, it is one of those things where we just cannot have it all. So
Yeah. But that's the thing, like we're pursuing it at an R&D level. This is the beginning of that journey. Where we go from here, January, the first time you hear from us, we'll tell you what we did with your month or two of collecting feedback, how we're thinking about this. This is a very early request for thoughts. It is not indicative of a assured change that's coming. This is what the artists wanted. They said, can you just ask the community, like, what do they like? What do they not like? How should we do this? So that is what we're doing. So
Just,
that's where we are.
yeah, not
Yeah,
impressive
talking about
damage
next
in
year
the slightest.
already.
Yeah,
Who do we
let's
think
do
we
it.
are?
Yeah, it feels like we still have to get through this year.
Literally.
Don't we?
Sweat.
I know.
So much.
The paper is so much more fun to do.
Yeah,
Streams.
you
It
just
is.
throw it on the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
iPad, it's
What are
just
you
pro-
gonna do? What are you gonna do? And that's how I know I'm done.
Yeah.
Right? Like there's no paper left in the pile. Did I miss anything? Prizes. Okay, let's do
Yeah,
prize.
I don't know what I'm getting slash procs from, because I'm getting a lot of them.
Yeah, so hyped, best come together.
Yep. Super hyped.
Yeah.
I still see people asking about Trinity. Trinity happened a month ago.
Yeah, we showed you.
Go back to the previous episode. We already did that.
Yeah, go back in time, go to stream 182 from October 27th or whatever. X Bloody Joker X.
Joker.
You have won. Message us with 1,000. No, we'll message you with 1,000.
Yeah, send us 1,000 platinum.
Yeah.
That sounds awesome. You won the
It's like
prize. Give us.
Bowser Mario Party. It's
I'll
like
take dollars too.
yeah. And message us, and we'll give you up. And then we're also going to do a Zaku Prime, I guess. Hell yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Okay, so yeah, we showed
This
you
is
a
not
lot
gonna be
this
good.
week.
Okay, this weapon's not good enough for this.
Let me see if anyone on the team has any. Oh, I have 7 missed phone calls. Great. Okay.
Yeah, I've had a few too, yeah.
That's a good sign.
We'll have to show the online song again.
Oh yeah, we'll end with that for sure. Let me just check. Let me
definitely.
just check Slack. Let me just check Slack to make sure.
Winner of the
Completely original name 13. You have won Zaku
I
Prime.
like that it's the 13th one.
Oh, mention the dev workshop. There's a dev workshop. Taylor, there's a dev workshop up.
Oh.
Read it. If you want to see the Trinity things, you don't have to go back in time.
No,
You can
Trinity
go
is
forward in
also-
time
yeah,
And
okay.
read the dev workshop. It's all there. Everything is there for you. And what does Elise have to say? LOL. Oh, okay, she made the chair.
Right,
so
yeah.
Chair.
I think that's it.
All right.
Anything?
Wow.
No? Hope you guys like the update.
Yeah.
It's got to be something else.
Yeah.
Excited
Okay.
Ticking
to-
down. We're
What's
ticking
timeline
down to
then?
the end.
Next week.
Okay.
But the next big thing is
Line, December
Wine
5th.
next week. The week after that, you're
At the
there
Game
for the
Awards.
TGAs, and sometime in
Yeah.
the future there'll be 1999.
Yeah. We'll give you the release date at the Game Awards.
Yeah.
So look forward to it.
And then we'll swap back to
Ending with a whimper. We need something like, like something really.
Like a flash
There we go.
grenade or
Okay,
something.
I don't know. Thanks for coming, guys.
Yeah.
Community, thank you so much for
Thank
watching.
you. Thanks everybody.
This is our
Thanks,
last
everyone.
stream of the year,
Thanks for all the hard
so
work, guys.
thank
I
you.
think they need to work
Enjoy.
towards making more dev
Enjoy
streams.
your day.
Because, like, they've cut down the number of them. Hold up. Let's get rid of this and get rid of that. Okay. Play now. There we go. Alright, so breaking down the dev stream. Not impressed, first and foremost. Like, okay. The biggest issue that I have is, like, you know, I think they're putting a lot of tender love and care on a lot of things that I'm not sure people are going to really care about, right? Bringing back Conclave is a big risk, right? Because if the game mode doesn't work, it is a lot of work that they've done that accomplished nothing. Does that make sense? Like, that's basically the biggest risk there is there, right? Because what happens if Conclave 2.0 happens? You need a full team of, like, 2 teams of 4. So you need 8 players that want to do PvP game mode, right? And like, it could be fun. Don't get me wrong, that could be fun. Like, we could do a bunch of stuff as a community, and that could be a lot of fun. Like, as long as we're able to verse each other, you know? So I think I've made myself very clear on what I was expecting from Cyto 9's abilities. And like all of his kit looks really interesting and fun, right? I am horribly disappointed at their choice with the Helminth. The subsumable. I think it is a horrible mistake for them to, like, okay. Yes, it's kind of like a good cover-all, like, for, you know, problematic war, like, you know, it scales really well into the late game. Being able to go invisible, right, and being able to stay alive. I think that's a really cool thing. And, like, being able to be permanently invisible, I think that's going to be really cool. My problem is that like, even if I'm able to stay alive long term, why, why is it that, okay, I want more, I want cool interactions, and invisibility is probably the most boring of all of the interactions that you had available, right? Mind you, for people who don't play Warframe, you can essentially, like, basically the devs decide one out of their three non-ultimate abilities that you can put on any other Warframe to replace another ability, right? So they have 4 abilities that go into slots 1, 2, 3, and 4, and abilities 1, 2, and 3, the devs choose one of them and allows you to consume your Warframe and give it to another, give that ability to another person, right? The issue with that is the other 2 abilities look way more fun to build around, and, like, it's just, if they look more fun to build around and play around, then, like, why did you choose invisibility? which is literally the most passive one. I don't know. I don't think it's that great, especially since there are so many other sources of invisibility right now that it doesn't make any sense. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The biggest issue that I have is more so that if, like, what the other abilities are strong, but they're also, like, interesting, right? They cover up a lot of the issues that the weapons and the abilities in the game already have. Well, primarily weapons, right? For instance, all sniper rifles kind of suffer from, like, LOS and things like that. And his one makes every rifle kind of just attack everything in existence, which is kind of cool. You know? I'm not bringing the Dara to an Archon hunt. You can't make me. It's doable, it's just not pleasant. Let's see. I think Site 9 will be very fun. I don't think that's a mistake to say. I love Cold. Cold is such a good status now.
Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike.
Anyways. So, I'm cautious about the PvP stuff, because it could be a lot of fun. It could be a lot of fun, but I primarily do things solo, right? So, and I would imagine most people do things primarily solo in Warframe. So, and I don't like playing with random people. I don't mind playing with people that are part of my community. That's a different thing altogether. The Tord is such a good gun. Love you. Love you, my lovely little weapon. Everyone doubted me. Everyone doubted me when I said this was going to be a good weapon. Everyone. And now everyone's using it. This is what it feels like to be a hipster. Anyways. Yeah, for the most part, like, I'm looking forward to the game modes, I'm looking forward to the story stuff, even though it's going to be horrifyingly cringe. I'm looking forward to maxing some stuff out. It's just, you know, going to be more of the same Warframe, right? It's just like, you get more weapons means more customization, more Warframes mean more customization. I look forward to seeing what kind of goofy builds we can make with Quincy, right? And that's basically all there is to it. Because he's going to be the only Warframe that can shoot through wall. Well, not only Warframe. He's going to be making the most probable Warframe that you're going to use to shoot through walls. I understand that, like, marking enemies through walls would make things complicated for things like Mesa. I think that'd be really, really funny anyways. I think I would run Quincy with Mesa, as if Quincy is able to give Mesa that ability, as long as she's standing near a target zone. I think that could be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how they implement all of the new game modes. Because I just want there to be
We will examine this hall in detail. There will
Okay, I need that. Just make sure I don't die. I'm using Arcane Energize on this setup? That's weird. I mean, it's convenient. Arcane Energize is always convenient. It's a little disappointing that the Techno Psychoda, or whatever they're called, the liches are going to be delayed. But it makes sense. We're gonna have a lot of content to chew on anyways.
Shiny secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one.
I'm looking forward to the new arcanes. I think it would be nice if we had the option of getting a third arcane slot or second arcane slot on a piece of equipment. Yep. Looky here, what did I get? I got a violet Archon shard. Woo! Oh, my tummy's all gurgly. Where is my weapon? Why is it named? I want form account. And more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's claim some rewards, I guess. Let's check what the cred offerings are.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there.
Blueprints owned. I have blueprints. Does this just straight up give me a catalyst? Whatever. I have so much stuff. I should not have spent that 20 platinum. I was just lazy. It's my own fault. Range advantage. Akjigara. Okay, that's kind of cool. Power of 3 is terrible. I don't know why you would ever use that. It's essentially more AoE for sleep arrows, right? Nothing particularly special about what happened recently in the dev stream. Okay. So I have like a 1% chance to get a legendary core. Let's see if I can get a legendary core. How much time is left on stream? I have 2 hours, roughly. So. Plenty of time to get frustrated and things. Azul's assassin. Used to silence those who speak out against armor. Oh, I should probably do this. So this is probably one of my most powerful weapons, especially for single target. And as you can imagine, I want to use it for single target because I'm fighting a boss. I don't know why they keep trying to make it harder to do these fights. They should really stop like trying to balance the game around the highest level players. I don't think it's fun. Because it just creates more people who want to use the elite meta, right? Or meta items. You're kind of funneling people into playing a specific way. Because no one wants to sit down and fight a boss for more than an hour. And you shouldn't be just tying it all in HP. There should be a yeah, you wanna close the distance on me? Yeah, so they made it so I can't mark him anymore. I think it's this one. There we go. Which is kind of silly. I think that's always going to be a dumb move. Because, Yeah, you were able to mark him before, and now you can't mark him anymore. Which is kind of bananas. That they're just like, oh, you're playing smart by using the game's mechanics. We don't like that. Excuse me.
Beacon veils are wholly regaling
Wait, what happened to?
eyes,
Oh, it's only 40 seconds. Okay.
fate, even if their bearer is dead.
Yeah, but ultimately, as much as I complain about Warframe, right? At the end of the day, like, they're doing their best to make the game better over time, but they keep doing silly things that I don't understand or agree with. But I'm still playing the game, right? I haven't done an Archon hunt in months, so... hopefully it should be fine. I am just using a tanky frame, right? I think ultimately they should probably fix like how spawns work, because spawns are still kind of limited depending on the game mode, especially the older maps and tile sets. Yeah, and I think that they should probably remove the farming requirement of a lot of the items. I don't think it's necessary to make a new player go mining and playing a game mode they have no intention of ever returning to. Because I think that's just like, it's just like, oh, we made this game mode and we want people to interact with this game mode, therefore we're going to make it mandatory. It's just like, but it's not Warframe. I think they should spend more time figuring out what tickles the monkey part of everyone's brains and just making that part more accessible, you know? I don't think that's an absurd statement or thought.
Era never could stand alone. Time after time, he allowed himself to be used, first by our father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the
Do.
not saying he deserved better.
Gonna run past everything. Yeah, generally I'm a much slower Warframe player. You can move so much faster than this. Where is the other thing? It's right here. You done? And this is the boss they wanted people to take, like, hours on. Or whatever. It was just not fun. The way that they originally implemented this. And then it just got to a point where it's like, oh, yeah, we'll just figure out how to burst it down instead.
Good job.
Damage attenuation is stupid. Please take it out of the game. Oh, look, a Tauforge Crimson. Wonderful. And a mod drop booster chance thing. Woo! I guess I should do some Endless later. That could be fun. Let's see. And then let's do Sanctum Anatomica, shall we? No one actually likes doing Sanctum Anatomica, which is a little unfortunate. So we're gonna turn off cross-platform because no one's joining me, apparently. So, it's okay. If you do want to join me, just let me know via the stream. But for the most part, I'm going to just attempt to do Sanctum Anatomica all on my own. Well, I could do it in pubs, I guess. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's just see what I end up with. Ahoy hoy. I haven't done this in so long. Okay. So I have Revenant. That's great. Let's on. This is the one I'm going to be skipping. This is. I can do Furus. That's not a problem. Ostasis? Okay. Energy exhaustion. That's fine. Knife Steph syndrome. That's fine. Difference distortion. Locked. Okay. Secondary wounds. Okay, all of these are fine. Okay, let's... I'll probably open this up to public. So let's see. Arsenal. So we want this to be the Torrid, because the Torrid is great. And then we want the Pierce. And then we want the Costasis. Oh wait, that's what the Costasis is? Oh, never mind, that's not very good. So we're doing Elite Archimedia. Conditions refresh in 2 days. We'll be grabbing all of this. And then... yeah, let's do that, and let's begin research. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna open it up to cross save. Do that. Let us redo the mission really quick so that it resets itself. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Generally not the biggest fan of this because it just puts you on restrictions without it being interesting. Woo. What's going on here? Oh, right, those things. I can't grasp those. That's okay. Just put all the jelly on the ground. No one's joining me, that's okay. Oh, there we go. Someone joined me. Uh-oh. I need energy pretty badly. I'm just gonna sit here and tank these for the time being. Even though I'm gonna lose energy in the long run. I don't think defenses are very fun either. It's okay. There we go. Finally, some more coverage. Look at that. More damage. More goodies. The Vitae Litmus things are so obnoxious, though. Oh, we got, Oberon. That's rare. Do. You can see that I move fairly slow compared to everyone else. The only advantage is that I can do this. Oopsie. Yeah, only advantage is I can do that. I don't think we have to go back, right? No, we have to go back. Okay, that's annoying. We'll just keep on going on. I forgot to keep on talking. How is this thing already taking so much damage? We have so many people defending it. I guess I could, like, I don't know, make those guys more or less problem. There we go. Summoning in the Necromech is, it sounds like always the wrong choice, because they have attenuation. It's just like, oh, it's difficult because you have to take 10, like, you're forced to take, like, 30 seconds or more to kill it. No, like, that's just bad game. Okay, never mind, I guess we're doing it. That's fine. I hope you guys know what you're doing. Because, you're not getting anything from it. I think they just hit the thing just... Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, no, it was an enemy summoning something. Okay, never mind. It's fine then. Yeah, I don't think defense game modes are a lot of fun because it's just wait. And there's like not a lot that you can do. And anything that you can add, like summon the Necromech for instance, it's not worth doing because they are attenuated, meaning that they have adaptive resistance, which is the worst possible thing you can put on any enemy. I think if they were going to do that, they should have just left Necromech enemies alone. And not done that. So that's just me. Rat-tat-tat. I'm just gonna let everyone else handle the mechanics because I feel like, take a look at my damage output, right? I feel like my damage output's a little bit more important. Because even though they're armor stripping, it's not needed armor stripping, you know? Very nice. So there's only 2 more waves after this. Well, this included, there's only 1 more wave, or 2 more waves. Yeah, but damage isn't like the only thing that matters in these kind of games though, which is why I wanted some teammates, is because like this would have been awful without teammates. Oberon was a good choice. I'd rather not have to do this more than once. But the rewards are too good for there to be no players ever doing this, so. I'm just keeping an eye on the minimap, making sure that nothing gets close to this object. You know what? Like, I think attenuation has a place in the game. I do not think it should be on enemies. I think it should be on defense structures, if it's not already on them. Look how slow I move. I think the only melee weapon that's getting a thing is the mire. I can't even see past the numbers. Okay. I don't know if I can erase them. That would be funny if I could erase them. Yeah, okay. Like, when they're designing an Incarnate, they gotta really consider this thing has to be competing with either the dual Ichor, the Torrid, or the Angstrom. Right? Oh gosh. We are doing really bad on the health front. I need to pay attention really hard. It spawned on it.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
do it again.
With finalizing several experiments. Prepare for all phases.
Like, if we take a look at the previous game statistics, like, yeah, this guy was killing a decent amount, the Hydroid. This guy was barely doing anything. He was doing a lot of damage, but it wasn't helping. I guess he was helping with knife step, which is nice. I'll spam my one more. Yeah, I think that, like, the equipment should have attenuation, because, like, it felt like it lost all of its HP right away. You know?
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will fail. You will see to it. Updating HUD.
Are there already enemies on the target? Okay. More enemies coming from here. The fact that we aren't guaranteed a defensive option is kind of obnoxious too. Ow, my arm. Yeah, for the most part, I don't want to just keep my... Hang on, can I just... Yeah, there we go. It's gonna make keeping track of things a little easier. I've forgotten that I can do this, mind you. That's how little I play Warframe at the moment. Okay. Very good defense this time. There's more coming from here. Yeah. The damage spread is a little bit better now. I swear, like, defense targets should have some form of armor or like additional, like, HP that scales better. Because, like, I feel like one or two hits from a big enemy and this thing is done. There's barely any opportunity for me to use my 1. Because, like, if I see them, they're gonna die. You know? I already do so much damage, I don't think it's worth using my 4. There's really not much point in doing all of that. Get rid of that thing ASAP. I'm out of ammo, that's okay. It's just bound to happen. Primary ammo is always good. More primary ammo. What's getting to this? Oh boy, I love this game mode. Just gotta sit around for 2 minutes. It's better than normal defense by a little bit, not a lot. Because it's what, 4.5 minutes? Oh no, it's about 5 minutes per round. No, it's 6 minutes. Ugh. This is 2.5. I'm here for a guaranteed 12 minutes. Well, it's better than like defense because like you're stuck with no wait. Well, like a low level defense is better than a high level like mirror defense, I think. It's too much waiting around. Oh, that's why I'm running out of ammo. I have automatic single fire on. We have a Jade, which is interesting. Oh, someone's able to give them overshield. That's nice. I don't know where that's coming from, but it's nice either way. Some additional defense is always dandy. Anyways, at this point, like, the game is really focused on making the game, you know, like, the focus of the game is, do you do enough damage and can you survive the enemy's damage, or do you have a way of surviving the enemy's damage? That's all the game has devolved into at the moment. But, like, it's kind of fun to see cool builds and whatnot. Make sure that nothing gets on the point. Cool. Last one. How am I missing? Whatever. I think that collecting all of these little flying things should also decrease the amount of time it takes to do the objective. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. I hate the life drain litmus things. Loomis. Whatever. Yeah, the issue about streaming Warframe on YouTube though is that I'll never get like Twitch drops. And that means like that's gonna cut my dependability down. Like no one's gonna want like not people are gonna probably want to watch me for the content at that point instead of the drops though, which is good. I would rather people want to watch me for content rather than well, you know, anything else I could provide them. There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. Someone's buffing my attack speed. I don't know if I like it. That or the Tor got nerfed at some point. Because, like, my attack speed is so high right now. Thank goodness.
Eyes and ears remain online, and our next move is clear.
2 Archon shards. Nice. Okay. Okay. Next is survival.
Rubber interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending light support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Alluring acronids, commanding culverins, parasitic towers. Okay. Unidentified item. I didn't even know those could drop unidentified items. Come on. We should be able to handle this. They just keep shooting this till it's dead. How much am I helping? A lot. There we go. I think Nyx is going to be interesting. I don't know. Like, she's going to get more powerful the more things that are irradiated, which is going to be interesting. I'm gonna pop this. Just because I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Also, the enemy density went way down. I'm stuck. Still a bunch of sticky edges. Come on. I have a feeling that the team's gonna fall apart if we don't keep track of those. Do. Okay. Yeah. So they've probably gone off to the other side. That's okay. We'll let them handle themselves. Come on. If you... Oh, who summoned it? Where? I'm gonna pop this and head out. Someone's being a little sneaky. Yeah, see, look, like, I can't even reduce this thing's armor. It's so dumb. I really think that there's no point in giving enemies armor if you cannot interact with it. There's no point in interacting with the book. It's not worth it. Okay. Just keep going. We have enough easily at this point to just be done with it. So I'm going to imagine it's going to be in this... No, it's not in this direction. It's the other direction. I wish I had mag or something to pull everything into the radius. The Oberon's kind of nice for not having to deal with area of effect, or like the knife stuff. I don't know why they're moving forward. The extraction's going to be the other direction.
Air is clear. The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is almost nullified. Just one last thing to
Okay. A Tau Forged Archon Shard. Last one. I don't know what this is. Exterminate? Yes, please.
Here they come! A last-ditch effort. Emphasis on last. Wipe them out!
Oh, these things also explode too. That's wonderful. So the hands explode when killed, so I'm gonna imagine any lesser player would be worse off than that. A Hydroid player is someone who's been playing a lot of the game, so less a concern there. Am I using Vazarin? Not expecting that I was on Vazarin, but you know what? Whatever's helpful. I don't care much about my Dirigia. Just gotta make sure my own numbers keep up. Okay. Let's see. We got some Gruslings. They got away. It's okay. Just keep shooting. Everything's doing okay. Doesn't Stella mean star? How am I doing? Still majority of the damage.
Alright, stand down. Stand down. We're clear. We're clear. We're done. It's over. We go home. I shall inform you that all is my gratitude.
So Oberon's probably going to be usurped here.
Family well.
I got off easy. I got Revenant this time, so I could be on my tankier setup. Where's the last person? There they are. Another Archon shard and a legendary arcane. That's always nice. Okay, let's look at that. Beautiful. So 2 Archon Tau Forge and 2 normal. And melee duplicate. Melee duplicate is kinda awful. But whatever. Okay. Arsenal. Swap this. I think the Catabolist is always gonna be fun here. Alright, and I want Ceramic Dagger. And then let's swap over to something a little less powerful than the Tauren. Because, you know, I kind of want to swap it up from time to time. No, I'll keep it on open for the time being. I'm not super duper. I don't care a lot about what is going to happen next. But
Are we heading out then? Don't want to tell you your business.
okay.
I was trying to get into a Netracell. I'd go with a pack.
Nah. Like, if people don't want to join me for a Netracell, people don't want to join me. That's fine. I think Quincy's going to be a fun thing to run. I'm just going to take all of it. Because I'm running Rev.
Use that terminal.
We got move speed, that means we got a volt of some kind. We're gonna go the other way. Overall, we basically learned a lot about we learned a lot about 99 and also not a lot about 99. I was kind of more interested in what systems would be available and the like. Which way do I go? I think it's down here, right? Yeah, okay. Always fun. I mean, at that point, we could have easily located the Netrocell without anyone else. You know? More power to you.
That's the Netrocell. Open it. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Oh, Jesus. What am I taking damage to incrementally? Not appreciating that. This should be fine though. I'm not sure what I'm taking damage to. It's a little annoying. I didn't die to it, so... Yeah, and this is why you don't put anything with attenuation that can benefit from the negative sauce. Cool, there we go. Okay, I guess I'm going to go find it. Or they're gonna go find it. Okay. You do that. I'll stick around and start blasting as soon as enemies start showing their ugly faces. I'm just waiting. There's no point in destroying everything here. Necessarily. Okay, this guy's taking too long. Okay, let's go. Okay, this guy's just dumb then.
Additional firepower authorized. If the Murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
Yeah. This guy was taking his sweet booty time. Ah, man. My glorious destruction that I wanted to wreak on these things. I feel like this guy's got a little bit of a... what can I call it? A chip off his shoulder? But whatever. Do. Yeah, that's the point of this game mode. Do this. Stab. Okie dokie. Yeah, so Monday we'll be doing more Rain World. That's always going to be fun. I'll see what else is available on the autumn sale. Okay, let's see if this guy can locate it this time around without causing me too many issues, because I want to stay and blast things. As soon as they're ready, to be blasted. There we go. Stab this thing in the face hole. I wish enemy intensity increased a little earlier. Yeah, my reaction time is not very good for someone who plays this game regularly. I like to walk around all slow-like. Okay. An atomizer is not a good target for this weapon and its form. Search your Netrocell. I think I pulled my part, yeah. How's this guy taking none of the damage? Very fascinating. What are they running either way? They're also running Revenant, okay.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Yep. Unidentified Huda. 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 Probably one of the least ammo efficient weapons in the game. It's fun just to see all of the Blasty Blast and the Blappy Blap. I think this weapon's gonna be fun on its own. Especially with the Techno-Psychoda stuff. There we go. Crimson Archon Shard. Oh. Okay, let's do 2 more of these, and then I am gonna be done. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the stream.
Hi. For an old guy to build all right. What's his is ours.
What's his is ours. What's ours is his. Okay. Google Chrome. Wonderful. Uwu Juicebot. Wonderful. And me.
Ready? To leave the anchor hold, access that terminal.
I mean, I'm gonna grab them all too. Why not? Let's go. I'm just gonna run around at the speed of sound. I'm gonna ignore everything. Oh, the guy's already way ahead of me. Look at that. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be like around here. I think this guy's already hot on the tail. Oh, it's not. Okay. It could very... Let's see, how far away is it? It could very well be, like, over here. Nope. Could be in the center somewhere. If that's the case. Yeah.
Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. I was afraid of this. Nitrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
Necromech will be waiting at the designated dispenser.
There we go. Finally made it.
When ready.
This, I've never actually seen this over here. So, it's interesting at very least. And this is why I normally don't do this in pubs. Because this, look at the spawns, they're abysmal. All because Google is sitting back there fighting their booty off. There we go. Damage numbers going up. Cool. See, we'll see how much faster it is to kill or to finish the Netrocell. Like, clearing it was a lot faster, right? I'm willing to admit that clearing the Netrocell to this point was faster. But oh my god, you guys are mentally challenged. Oh yeah, let's put a thing in the entrance of the... Oh my god. Come on. I'm gonna do the next one solo. It's not worth the hassle. Not worth the hassle.
It's working. You gotta keep going.
I don't care if my damage is low when these people are just attacking the wrong things. Like, they're slowing us down by killing everything outside of the range. So, stop being here. Go. The kill speed is, or the progress speed for the bar is really nice, though. It's just that it would be so much faster if we were just killing everything, you know, in here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Search the Netracell. Let's get out of here. I'm tired of group play already. It's not their fault. I'm also not going out of my way to explain things to them because they're probably not gonna care. I'm just gonna be thankful that I got anything at all and then leave.
Okay. Next time.
I don't care enough about whatever that is. Because, like,
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I mean, okay, got an Azure. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with Warframe is that you don't get enough things to shoot in multiplayer. Because, like, I just want to shoot things, right? I think everyone wants to shoot things. Alright, let's finish this up. I mean, I have to take all of them. Doesn't matter. Playing in Publix or Netrocells or any other game mode just makes me want to pull my hair out, you know? As long as I'm able to communicate with folk, I don't mind as much. There we go. Let's just keep going. The reason why I have movement speed now that I'm realizing it is because I have whatchamacallit, the thing that makes it so whenever I finish a hack, I get more movement speed. It's gonna make life so much easier. Just not having to deal with people. It's gonna make it feel a lot better too. I am doing Netrocells at the moment, and the dev stream, it was they told us a lot of things, but also gave us very little, if that makes sense. We want to go this way because like we learned about Site 09, 008 or 09, I don't remember, and the Nyx rework. I don't know if it's a big enough rework, but you know, begging choosers and all of that. While Site 09, they gave him his most boring ability as his subsumable, which like was a little disappointing, to say the least. Basically, everyone's going to be able to go invisible going forward, because Site 09 is his subsumable is his invisibility instead of, I don't know, his elemental ammo ability, which would be really cool, or his what was it? It should like literally be right here, right? Or his see-through walls thing, which could be really cool. Oh, I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Other than that, like, there wasn't a lot. It's again? Okay, sure. I'm not gonna complain. I probably should have brought Nautilus. I also tested out the Dara Incarnate today. That was also a little bit disappointing. I don't know how hard it is to make... Oopsie. Did I fail? I might have failed. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm done. Oh, there we go. Cool. I forgot I have to keep moving around. Come on. Come in here. The water's fine. Yeah, that's why I have to keep moving. All of those stupid explodey things. Oh, well, there's more enemies. All good. Yeah, I don't know what's the point of putting in a weapon in the game that doesn't do... like, an incarnate in the game that doesn't do anything special. Especially since you have to jump through so many hoops to get it. I'm not even gonna fight the Necromech. life, life's going. It's a little bumpy. Career's not going too well, so I'm thinking about hopping back into trade school, which isn't ideal, to say the least. But, you know, it's something. Oh, okay, this way. So, do you want to know the funny thing? Because I have activated the, wait, was this it? Yeah. Because I've activated the, or I spawned the Gruzzling, and I haven't activated the Gruzzling. The Gruzzling is just going to sit there forever, right? And when I complete this, this mini game of me killing all of these guys, the Gruzzling is going to also die, or unless they've changed it. It's been a while since I've done Netrocells. It's been a while since I've done any late game content. But anyways, life's going okay though. When am I getting married? Not sure. Not sure. I mean, it'd be nice to get married at some point. But, there's I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how, like, close I get with chat and whatnot, and see, how much of, you know, life details I'm willing to expose of my own, you know. I like to stay fairly private on the internet. Because your internet privacy is only as good as the most common information you put out. Because like a lot of people out there are really, really willing to just show every part of their aspect of their life to everyone. And I mean that's cool and all, but it's also like who else do you have but yourself to blame if like someone uses that information to dox you, right? I'm not saying that people can't dox me or whatever, or won't be able to figure out who I am, but the more barriers I put in the way, the better, right? Because, like, I don't know. I just want to live a nice, quiet life. The biggest thing I want out of, like, streaming is just being able to share my enjoyment of video games with other people. And, you know, this might be a bit cheesy, right? But, like, at the end of the day, like, streamers and content creators have always helped me get back on my feet when the going has been tough. So I've always wanted to be that kind of person for someone else. So, because, like, sure, not every friendship is meant to last, and not every member of the community is always going to be there forever. But as long as, like, I'm able to help just a little bit, like, that's all that matters in the long run. Little sappy, little cheesy. That's okay. I don't think that's a problem. Yeah, this was way faster solo. Just because I don't have to deal with as many bumpkins not knowing what to do. So yeah, you see that white mark on the map now? That was the Gruzzling dying to the pulse.
Albrecht didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
That's a tanky vase.
Nothing about Albrecht?
Nothing about Albrecht.
Next time.
I'm not gonna bother collecting that. It's just kind of just fun meme stuff. Okie dokie, let's go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Ah, darn it. Melee Arcane Adapter, easily the worst thing out of the pool. Oh well. That's all of my weeklies. That's all and everything. I don't know what to do next. Grineer Drakmasters can disarm you. If they've relieved you of your weapon in battle, follow the yellow marker. Okay, let's see. Rhino Heirloom Collections is coming. Plains of Eidolon. Is there anything that I haven't done yet? I've done the alert. Just so you know, the standard Orc and Catalyst. Oh, right. Let's do some fissure farming, I guess. Conjunction Survival. This is on Steel Path too, ain't it? Okay. I think I prefer Conjunction Survival over Void Blood, right? Yeah, over Void Flood for sure. It doesn't matter what I'm popping in. I'm just there to steal the goodies from everyone else. Yeah. I don't know. I would love for life to keep moving on. And for me, it is my hope for everyone that they find something that they like doing for the rest of their lives. Or if they want to do nothing, something that allows you to, allows them to facilitate you doing nothing. Oh, lag. Wonderful. I'm not sure what buffs I'm receiving at the moment. Oh, right, I wanted silence for these. Okay. We'll just crack some relics. Let's get the Barakatir stuff done. This is like the worst place to hole up in, though. We got a Nova, which is always nice. Why am I always one step behind the enemies? Why are they always everywhere else? Right, because we have a Nova. There we go.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Do.
Take a look inside.
What is... Oh, that... Do we have a Mirage as well? Yeah, we do. We definitely have a Mirage as well. So, the new Stalker, the Jade Stalker, is weird in the fact that he still hunts you, but he also, like, he becomes invulnerable for a period of time if you don't kill him fast enough, which I don't know if I appreciate. But, I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. I have collected all the reactant I need, though, so that's good. I do love this weapon so much, though, when it actually works. Oh. Oopsie daisy. There's some cool things that Nova can do now, which I really appreciate. Do.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Okay, let's keep on going. Yeah, for the most part, I still don't know precisely what I want to be doing with my existence. But I sure know that the thing I went for college for, I don't want to do. With my whole life. At least not, like, working someone someone else. As long... Maybe if I open my own firm or whatever. But the likelihood of that happening is fairly low at the moment.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to move, extraction is right ahead.
A Seltra Prime, okay. I don't have that yet. No. Sure, let's just keep popping more. See how far we can go in with this. My dog is scratching at my door.
Risk the unfathomable. I feel we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I hate the limited ammo of the amps. Oh my goodness. Regenerate your amp ammo, please. There we go. Oh my gosh. More bang for your buck. There we go. Lua Thrax fragments. This is Steel Path, right? Why is every... well, we have a Nova and we have something armor stripping, so... Oh. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that everything is dying. That, and I have a fairly well-kitted weapon. Yeah. I think a fun game mode would be like an old school mule map. I don't know, or mall or whatever. It's an old RTS like fan map kind of thing that existed way back when. Basically, what ends up happening is if you, they tend to be either PvE or PvP. Basically, you're defending your core and whatnot, and what happens is in a PvP version, the enemy can get more income by just sending, like, by using their income to send bigger enemies to you, you know? I think that's always fun. It's engaging. Okay. Do. I don't think I'll be able to compete with the damage of a Torrid. That's because Torrid is so overstated. It's a good weapon. I love my Torrid. But sometimes you want a change of pace, you know? The Nova's probably the one doing all of the damage because they do AoE, explosive damage. I think the Nyx rework is... The bolts are going to be great, I think. That's because it's... you know... It's abilities that re-trigger themselves after conditions are met, and that's always fun. I think those are always the most fun type of the most fun type of build. Or ability. Where are they even?
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
It sounds like you've been defeated. Sounds like something murked your booty.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Uh-huh. Where are they? Are they? I see. Yay, rewards, lots of loot. Yeah, some people probably got frustrated with not being able to kill anything and just dragged everything around. Thoroughfang. Bronco. Let's do the dual series. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. We got 20 minutes left in stream, roughly.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy its manifestations.
Come on. Doggo scratching at door. There we go. Okay. Okay, doing things. Wait, which one am I using? Yeah, I'm most definitely using Vazarin. No, I should eat. My stomach is giving me a lot of troubles right this second. Yeah. Doggo wants attention. I can't give it to her right now because I'm streaming. And second, she's not allowed outside at the moment. There we go. Oh, you're still alive. Cool. Someone actually dropped a Loki decoy? Oh no, they're probably using a Sly Voltopila. Yeah, okay. That's way more likely than wasting an ability slot on Loki decoy. Yeah, we'll just, you know, keep on keeping on. My stomach is doing the bad grumbly thing. Yeah, with this weapon, I kind of just given up being able to ever get maximum incarnate charge. It's a little unfortunate. But look at how slowly it builds incarnate charge at a distance. I have to be so close to an enemy to build any up, and at that point they're going to die really fast. But look at that. That chaining always feels so good. What else? What is Five Frogs using? Dreamer's Bond. Torrid, yeah, they're definitely using Torrid. They are the Nova. So I'm not surprised. Okay. There is a Loki on the map. That's really uncommon. Good to see another Loki user, though. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what to talk about right this second. And I think that's okay.
Don't worry. I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the
Vor did not seek to preserve nothing. He put a bomb in me. That's an old one. Is anyone putting anything in? No relic? Okay. Let's... Oh, okay.
stations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Do. Wait, what the heck? Oh, interesting.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Okay, I'm gonna head on out. Because it's a little monotonous sitting here. Just doing this forever. So, yeah. I'm gonna grab whatever goodies I can. All of this. Post-migration? Really? Couldn't wait. Oh my goodness. This kind of maidenless behavior is so obnoxious. They were waiting at the end this entire time. Absolute maidenless behavior.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
It is done, Tenno.
Okay. That's just outright maidenless behavior. Okay. I can't toss any of this stuff, but whatever. Okay, so let's see how much time. Like, I don't think. Yeah, Loki's still my most used by not a lot anymore. It went from like 70 something to 18, which is not bad, all things considered. Okay, so let's see how much mastery I have. Total of 2,500,000. How much mastery do I need? So let's go check that. Warframe mastery. Let's double check, shall we? Do. Okay. How much total EXP do I need for Mastery 3? So I'm almost at Mastery, or Legend 2. I'm almost at Legend 2. I'm gonna keep on to my legendary, keep off of my legendary stuff just for the memes at the moment. Yeah. Anywho, let's restore chat. And how much time do I got left? I got 6 minutes. Okay. Okay, so overall, I don't know what I am doing. I think if we were to check Calavero, let's go solo, let's go cross-platform. We'll do this. Confirm. And then we will hop over here. The reason why I'm hopping into non-cross-platform is so I don't have to deal with people. I think all of you know the deal at this point. Absolute maidenless behavior, yeah. Okay.
This body mine looks like flesh. Feeling creative.
Okay. So I have the Sicarus Incarnon. Is that the only one? Hang on.
Here's a few pieces I put together and
So I've done the Okina, I've done the Sestra. I think? Yeah, I've done the Sestra. What does it do? I don't remember the Sestra at all. Did I do the Sybaris Incarnate? Hold up. Did I upgrade them but never use them?
Bring it to life.
I had to have used this, right? 4-round burst gain blast status. I don't remember this at all. Was it that bad that I don't remember it? Okay. What was the other one? Sestra. Oh, right, this. Yeah, these incarnates were kind of bad. Just outright overall was pretty terrible. Oh, I'm gonna be working on my video probably later tonight. I'm gonna try to have it by mid-December. I'm not gonna make any promises or guarantees, but yeah. Okay, so let's try these weapons out while I still have some time. 2.5 minutes, roughly. So swap to Sybaris. And then the Sestra. I remember them not being very good. I know I haven't given them a lot of a chance, but also they don't feel good, you know? Like, look at how many hits it takes to charge the Incarnate. That's a mark against it. And I don't know. There we go. But that was mostly due to my Sentinel, right? It isn't bad. It's just not very good. So the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure that the only reason why this is able to kill things is because it's spreading the blast ailment, right? I don't know. We'll try one more round. Cause like clearly not very good. I think it's serviceable. I think in order to benefit from it, you need to be too on point. Because, like, if I shoot the body... I mean, it does slash procs. I don't know. It's not amazing. How did you get all the way over here, miss? Okay, let's swap over to the Sestra. And then the Sestra... I think the Sestra's better. Overall, look at those red numbers, though. Okay, no. Okay, I have to hit those headshots. Otherwise, like, I get nothing out of this. Hunter munitions doesn't work on this because this is a secondary, so... a little unfortunate. I think that's pretty bad overall. Okay. Thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun just hanging out. Oh. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I will be doing more Rain World on Monday, as long as nothing else comes up to interrupt me. Friday, I think for the time being, will always be Warframe. Who knows, maybe I'll pick up a different game altogether. I will see you all next time. That's all for now.